I am fully expecting the stream to crash because it doesn't know what's happening anymore. So if it does crash, please let me know in the chat. Mostly I'm expecting the internet to crash because my internet is garbage still, but it's okay. It's okay. We'll get through this. And I have had so many scuffs. So many. We're gonna get through it though. How has everybody been? I know it's been so long since I streamed. And I'll get into that in a minute. Mostly it's work related, of course. But a lot of it also had to do with just my computer. You know what? You know what it is? I'm still a baby streamer. That's why. I'm a baby streamer. So when you baby stream, you don't know what you're doing. And I don't know what I'm doing. So I'm getting through it though. I thought I was getting better. And then, you know, life happens. And then my microphone doesn't want to work, and then my keyboard doesn't want to work, and then my computer doesn't want to work. Hi, Zaku! And right now, my freaking app didn't want to work, so we didn't even want to read an Artem stream, apparently. And I was like, okay, then what will I stream today? But today should be a pretty long stream, considering it's going to be 2 SSRs. Yeah, let's go! I heard that it gets a little interesting in both of these cards, so we're in for a treat. Very excited. Very, very, very excited. I'm gonna send a tweet out and see if anybody joins us. Alright. The goal, we're first gonna wow. We're first gonna read Artem's birthday one, which is this pretty one. I wanted to stream it for his birthday, but like I said, I had some issues with my microphone and my computer, so. Can you guys hear? Actually, let's check the audio really quick if you guys don't mind helping me out with that. Do I sound okay? And then, if I sound okay, does Artem sound okay?
Ohayo. Yoku nemureta ka? その顔を見る限り、いい夢を見られたようだな。
I'm hoping our audio levels are about the same. You guys would let me know if it was bad, right? Okay, goal is 2 cards. I'm in a little bit of pain today, so if I feel like a grandma today, then I might have to do just 1 card. But that's not we're not manifesting that. We're doing 2 cards today. Might as well start. Okay, happy birthday, Artem. Where's the story? Wow. I have not played this game like properly in so long. My last stream for this game was 2 months ago, which is about how long it's been since I've read about Artem. So I'm in a, like, what is it called? I'm like in a drought. Yeah, that's a good word. I'm in a drought of Artem. So I imagine that reading both of these cards is going to flood me with immense love and insanity towards one character, and you all get to witness it. Oh god, I'm so excited and nervous. I'm so nervous. Hold on, I'm gonna send this to a friend too, because she probably wants to watch, or they probably want to watch. Oh, wrong person. No more delaying. No more delaying. No more delaying. Why is my link not sending? Hello? Okay. Right. Oh my god, my heartbeat. Okay, here we go. As the lift's doors close, the number indicating the floor starts to shift after a brief pause. The lift seems rather empty with just 2 people inside. You turn and look at Artem, who is standing next to you, continuing the conversation you were having before you entered the lift. All the birthday decorations I bought for you arrived today. But you might have to brace yourself. I think I bought a little too much. With Artem's birthday quickly approaching, you'd bought props and decorations and had them delivered to his home. Apart from the usual decorations like balloons, tinsel, lights, and the like, you also bought all sorts of different party poppers. Wanting to make the event as lively as possible, you bought all the popular birthday items in the shopping app's catalog.
それじゃ帰ったら整理しないとな。
Oh, I forgot, I have these! So you guys can read along and look at his face better. That's how long it's been, I don't remember. Artem smiles at you and pats your head. Oh god. Oh no. I'm gonna be so normal. So normal. So normal. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're so good.
ここ数日仕事と準備で忙しかっただろ。家に帰ったら君は少し休むといい。
Nope. I want to sort all this stuff out with you. Doing things like that makes me happy. Artem's hands fall from your head to your shoulder. His grip around you tightens slightly as he continues to smile at you. You guys, I can't do this. We just started and I'm already losing my mind. Ah. Oh my god. Okay. We're good. We're good. We're good.
パーティーなんて後日でもいいんだ。お互いのペースに合わせてやろう。それに具体的な流れも事前に話し合っていただろう。多少変更があっても問題はないはずだ。
That's true. Actually, when you discussed preparing for Artem's birthday with him a week ago, you never thought you'd really draw up a plan for a party. One week earlier, Artem stands in front of the fridge and checks the expiration date of food items one by one. He then places those nearing expiration to the side to be dealt with later. You sit against the bar, resting your chin against your hand and spacing out as you watch Artem. The only sound that can be heard in the big house is the faint rustling of Artem cleaning out the fridge. It's a little too quiet.
しばらくそうしているが、何を考え込んでいるんだ?
Not him calling me out for being quiet. You blink and realize that Artem has already put down the fruit in his hands and is looking at you in concern. I was just thinking, your birthday is coming soon. Should we figure out how we should celebrate it? Artem lowers his gaze and remains quiet for a while. When he looks up at you again, there is a slight inquisitive look in his eyes.
それはこれまでと同じでは嫌だということか?
You hurriedly shake your head. Seeing this, the inquisitive look morphs into one of understanding.
なら何か新しい考えがあるということか?
Yeah, I just thought that it might be too lonely with only the 2 of us.
いや、寂しいと思ったことはないな。
Is that so? You trace the pattern of the marble bar counter for a while. After some thought, you decide to voice your idea. I have an idea. Should we invite our friends? It feels like it would be livelier and more like a birthday celebration. What do you think? A look of surprise flickers across his face upon hearing your suggestion, but he soon schools his face back to his usual expression. His usual expression, and then it's his little serious eyes. That's so Artem. That's so funny. What's wrong? Would that be too inconvenient? Artem shakes his head. His face is as calm as ever. It's as if that fleeting look of surprise earlier was just your eyes playing tricks on you.
いや、友人が祝ってくれるならもちろん嬉しいさ。いきなりのことで少し反応に困っただけだ。
He looks around the living room on the first floor and starts to carefully plan.
ここでは少し手狭だから会場は屋上にしようか。
How many friends does Artem have? His apartment's huge. Remembering the swimming pool on the top floor, your eyes light up. We've got a swimming pool upstairs. We can even do a pool party.
プールサイドパーティー？
Poolside party. Yep, the kind of party with friends where you can open champagne bottles, sing, swim, and play games. Just thinking about it makes me excited. Artem is momentarily stunned by your sudden excitement. Then he smiles as he leans against the fridge. Oh, God.
そうだな。では君の言う通り、友人を誘って一緒に祝うとしようか。
Dang, we're gonna have a pool party? Once home, you move the delivery boxes stacked in the foyer into the house. After you unbox the various boxes, you see all sorts of party poppers and birthday decorations. Artem pulls out a card from the boxes. You glance at it and note that it's the seller's instructions. Who needs instructions for a birthday party? Reminder, please ensure that the items are functional before use. Have a good day! Don't worry, Falk, you haven't missed much. The only thing that has happened so far is Artem and I took the elevator up to the top of the penthouse apartment. And then we went over what we wanted to do for his birthday. So originally we were going to have a birthday, just the two of us. And then as he was checking expired ingredients in the fridge, I suggested to him that we have a bigger party and that we have it with all of our friends. And then he said, oh no, or no, he didn't say oh no. He said, we don't have enough room in the first floor, so let's have it on the top floor. So now we're gonna have a pool party. And I apparently ordered a billion boxes of decorations. That's it. That's literally all that's happened. All caught up? What? What happened? Did my stream crash? Uh-oh. Is everything okay? Is everybody else still seeing me? It looks like it's still working on my side. Falk might be having some issues. Okay. Just sorting something out with our mod. Okay. Okay. Artem calmly puts down the card and turns to you.
風船とタッセルは量が多く、クラッカーに関しては確認のしようがないが。
He's so serious.
いくつか取り出して試してみるとするか。
You nod and pick up a confetti party popper. Sure, but I think we just need to make sure there are enough decorations, whereas for the party poppers... Boom! When you pull the string on the party popper, the sparkling confetti shoots out with a blast of air, landing all over Artem. Startled by the sudden sound, Artem freezes up and gets a face full of confetti as a result. Oh, poor Artem. His expression goes blank for a moment. He brushes away some of the confetti and looks down at himself. Then a smile slowly surfaces on his face. Ah, that's such a cute image. Ah! Not the giggle. Ah, sorry, I didn't think it'd shoot that far. Are you okay? You rush up and put your hand on his shoulder, brushing away the tangled paper strings. However, he wraps his hand around your wrist softly.
大丈夫。これは後で片付ければいい。それより、他のもいくつか試しておこうか。
What is this man planning? I see your messages just fine, Falk. Can you hear me okay? There are many varieties of party poppers, but they all have similar functions. Artem copies you and pulls on the string. In the next second, a huge amount of heart-shaped confetti rushes out of the tube. It flies into the air and flutters down, covering your shoulders. Oh, that's so cute! Ah, so cute, so cute, so cute. Artem plucks a heart-shaped piece of confetti from the top of your head and shows it to you. A warm smile comes naturally to his face. You guys, I can't do this. This is so cute.
誰かの会や式で見たことはあったが、自分で使うのは初めてだ。
So cute.
君の言う通り、存外楽しいものだな。
You accept the heart-shaped piece of confetti from Artem and tuck it into your pocket. Turning, you drag a bigger item over. Looks like the little party poppers are all functional. Let's test this big one. The meter-tall party popper continuously sprays rainbow-colored bubbles upwards. Meter tall? Oh, like the cannon ones? Okay. Some of them land on Artem's hand, leaving wet imprints when they pop. You and Artem pick a range of decorative items to test out, sorting them according to type and function. What kind of party is this? You both end up sitting on the floor halfway through this process, surrounded by ribbons and confetti in a chaotic, festive mess. Who's cleaning this up? Artem suddenly stands up and stretches his hand out to you.
そろそろ洗い流すとしようか。
You stand up with Artem's help and brush off your clothes. Pieces of confetti fall to the ground. When you look up at Artem, you notice that his clothes are even messier than yours. I can get rid of the confetti on my clothes by myself, but the smaller pieces that are stuck in your hair are going to be difficult for you to deal with alone. Let me help. As if unaware of the issue, Artem runs his hand through his hair. He then looks at the small pieces of confetti between his fingers in a daze. The visualization.
まさかずっとこうだったのか?
Yeah, you're right, Falk. If he just takes his clothes off, then he won't have any confetti on him. Yep, you look festively dressed for the occasion. Oh, his bathroom. Sorry, this is exciting for me. I've never seen his bathroom. Wait. How exciting. Except in that MR card. But like... Okay, sorry. I'm being very normal. Very normal. Yeah, I've never seen his bathroom before. I just got so excited. I have to update my Sims. No NSFW. Not yet. Not me studying this background. I'm ready to make it in The Sims. You let Artem lean against the front of the bathtub. He lowers his head a little so you can have an easier time cleaning his hair. His hair is cool and smooth. The strands glide through your fingers as you brush through them, feeling nice to the touch. Look at his little blush. Before you know it, your attention drifts away from the confetti in his hair as you recall your earlier conversation. Artem said it was the first time he used a party popper. Seems like he hasn't had a birthday celebration like this before. If so, then how did he celebrate his birthdays before? When you gather your thoughts again, Artem is still quietly letting you clean his hair. He shows no indication that he's aware of how your thoughts had wandered. He's just watching me clean his hair. He's just so calm. And I'm not. I'm curious. How did you used to celebrate your birthday?
子供の頃は両親と一緒だったな。思い返してみても友人と祝った記憶はない。
When Artem says this, you suddenly recall the brief surprise he showed when you mentioned celebrating with friends. So that's why it took you a while to respond that day.
ああ、君に言われるまで考えたこともなかったよ。
I see. In that case, we need to make it a unique birthday and have a fun celebration with friends this time. We'll do everything I mentioned before. Artem laughs softly, his cold hair rustling under your hands.
ああ、今回の一味違う誕生日を楽しみにするとしよ
う。But how did you celebrate your birthday with your family?
特に決まった形式はなく、家族で集まって食事をするだけだ。
That makes me a little sad, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, just a meal, like a dinner. Artem pauses to think, then smiles a little as he continues.
ただ、父は毎回その場で勉強や仕事の話を振り、褒美としてプレゼントをくれていたな。
Mr. Wing Sr. What? Oh my god, that's so funny. I cannot wait to meet Mr. Wing Sr. The smile he has on his face piques your curiosity. So, what kind of gifts would someone as serious as your father give?
学生時代は万年筆などの文具で、仕事を始めてからはおおむね法律に関するものをもらっていてな。
That certainly fits your father's style. What about your mother?
母は
Uh-oh. Artem's words are suddenly interrupted and he sounds like he's in pain. You quickly let go of his hair and check him all over. What happened? Did I tug your hair too hard?
問題ない。服の中にスパンコールか何かが入って動いた拍子に刺さっただけだ。
What? You recall how Artem was covered in confetti and feel rather guilty. It fell in? I hope you get it out.
いや、
But you've already bent down. Leaning against Artem's shoulder, you reach in from the hem of his shirt. My hands are going in. straight for the chest. You only hear him telling you to stop when your fingertips have already touched his warm skin. Wait. In that brief moment, he leans backward as he sits on the edge of the bathtub, and his rapid breathing brushes past the nape of your neck. Oh. Okay. I'm killing a man. Did you guys just hear that? What if I listen to that one more time? Oh God. Okay.
なんでもない。少し急すぎただけで、もう大丈夫だ。
His voice sounds so close to you that even your heart feels tingly. As if to counter that sudden sensation, you let out a soft breath and put your hand on the small of his waist. Oh my God, I am okay. So grippable. Then I'm gonna start checking. Oh, it's the blushy face. The skin under your hand is tender and warm. You just wanted to find the offending confetti under Artem's shirt, but now you feel particularly awkward. It feels as if you're doing something wrong. After searching around Artem's waist, your hand slowly glides upward. Oh God, I can't do this, you guys. Oh my God. Artem's body stiffens next to your arm, and his shoulder involuntarily jerks upward. The skin under your hand is a bit hotter than his waist. You pull your hand back a little. What's the matter?
いや、慣れない場所に触れられて少しくすぐったかっただけだ。
He's ticklish! That's so cute!
構わず続けてくれ。
Yeah, I'm sure you want me to keep going. Artem's voice sounds next to your ears, slightly strained. Okay, I'll keep looking.
あ、頼む。
You once again press your hand against him and keep looking for unexpected objects. But your thoughts wander a bit because of his words. It's true that you rarely get the chance to hug Artem from above like this. It's usually Artem who bends down to hug you. Now that your positions are swapped, you didn't think the sensation would be so novel. Your hand meanders upward. As you continue the search, Artem's breath next to your ears grows more and more ragged. Oh my god, what is happening right now? Oh my god. You pause. Artem seems to have realized something and his breathing gets softer again. Found it! This is it, right? You pull out your hand and show it to Artem. A piece of confetti with sharp corners is pinched between your fingers. Artem gives it an arbitrary look and nods distractedly. He pulls his shirt down and grabs the hand that you are retracting, but does nothing more.
君は
Seeing that Artem doesn't even know what he wants to do, you decide to just bend down and wrap your arms around him. Maybe there's one... Maybe there's more than one piece of confetti in here. Let me check again. Artem is being hugged very, very closely against your chest. Your neck is right next to his, and you can feel the vibration sounding in his throat. Guys, this is crazy. Once again, you check the insides of Artem's shirt from top to bottom. There really isn't anything else in here.
ああ、そのようだな。
His face, his voice. Ah! His voice is very low. You turn your head and see his ears turning red, his lowered eyelashes trembling. The air around you seems to buzz with tiny electrical currents. You hug Artem, and a fizzling itch rises in your heart. This moment seems to last a long time, long enough that your embrace around Artem is getting rather stiff. Only then do you let each other go. The air still seems to be full of a lingering intimacy. You shake your head and try to recall the topic that was previously interrupted. What were we talking about? You were saying, what would your mother make for you on your birthday?
ああ、長寿麺を食べさせてくれたんだ。
In a rare moment of languidity. What is that? Languidity. It takes a while for Artem to remember that you were trying to say. What you were trying to say. Thankfully, his thoughts seem to connect together again when you bring the topic back up.
仕事で常に忙しい上にメニューが固定されていたわけでもなかったが、母は誕生日になると決まって麺料理を。
As if suddenly recalling something, Artem pauses and speaks in a soft voice.
いや違うな。12歳の誕生日だけは例外だったか。
We're gonna see baby Artem! I'm still so excited
いや
about this
違う
pattern.
な。12歳の誕生日だけは例外だったか。
An exception?
ああ、その日は別の用事があって、母が先生に私の世話を頼んだんだ。
So, that exception on your 12th birthday has something to do with him?
ああ、当時先生はステラ大学の法学部に転任してきたばかりでな。ステラ市に来てまだ1年も経っていなかった。
You I'm so excited. After 15 minutes, you and Artem finally finish dealing with the confetti on your clothes. You then go to prepare dinner together in the kitchen. As Artem cooks, he recounts the story of what happened that birthday. As the tantalizing sauce boils in the pan, Artem's warm and reminiscing voice wafts over with the delicious aroma.
先生はすでに母から台所に立つ権利を与えられていて、家に帰るや否や誕生日の準備を始めた。
So cute. As Artem recounts his story, your thoughts wander off as if you've traversed time and space and are watching a younger Neil Hume and a 12-year-old Artem. Artem's eyes dart between the pile of ingredients on the counter and Neil's busy figure at the stove. Neil then skillfully flips the food in the wok. However, just as Artem's eyes light up at the display, he sees that some chopped vegetables have fallen out. Oh, he's so tiny! Look at him! That's a wee tiny baby! Oops. Artem silently grabs a broom and cleans up the fallen ingredients. Oh, he's so cute!
おい坊主、お前の誕生日なんだから掃除なんてしなくていい。おとなしくソファーで休んでな。
Hello, Neil. What's that? Neil finally realizes that Artem is now in the kitchen. He puts down the wok and wipes his hands, then leads Artem out of the kitchen with his hands on the boy's shoulders. Artem looks back at Neil and reluctantly moves a few steps, then stops stubbornly.
僕は九条さんが料理しているところを見たいんです。だから。
Probably remembering the vegetables that just ended up in the trash, Artem stops himself.
九条さん、何か手伝えることはありませんか?
Oh my god, he's the cutest baby ever. Neil sees how Artem is looking back at him and seems to interpret it the wrong way. He gives a heartfelt smile.
おお、そうだったか。まさか私の料理姿に惚れちまうとはな。
Neil looks so handsome when he's younger. What the heck? I love his ponytail. Look at his smile.
そういうことなら遠慮しなくていい。料理が習いたいならそう言いなさい。ほら、九条さん、料理を教えてくださいだ。
This is so cute. Artem's expression freezes for a moment as he weighs the pros and cons of the idea.
そうですね。料理は面白そうなので。
Seeing Neil's proud and happy expression, Artem bites his lip and speaks softly.
九条さんから料理を習いたいです。
Cute.
いいぞ、教えてやるとも。だが、フライパンはまだ早い。危ないから少し離れたところから見ていなさい。
Neil walks Artem back to the entrance of the kitchen and presses on the boy's shoulders, indicating that he should stay right here. He then returns to the counter. The food in the wok is almost cooked, with white smoke billowing towards the roof. Neil fries it for 2 more seconds, then turns off the stove.
おい坊主、皿がどこにあるか知ってるか？
下にある棚です。僕が取りますよ。
The plates are down below? Sorry, not me judging where they put their plates. Artem hands the plates to Neil. The man plates the food with practiced ease and places it on the temperature-controlled food rack off to the side. Neil glances at the clock and shifts the chopping board a little further. He then uses chopsticks to flip the slices of fish he'd prepared in a bowl earlier.
漬け込みもいい感じだな。 坊主、次は私の得意料理、魚のからし高菜漬けを作るぞ。
I thought Neil's best dish. No, I guess that's Artem's best dish. Anyway, Artem's best dish is General Tso's chicken, and he learned that from Neil. But if Neil's is fish, Artem looks at the fish curiously, then at Neil's gloating face.
魚の高菜漬け。僕は何をすればいいですか？
茶碗を持って向こうからじっくり観察していなさい。
はい、よく見ておきます。
The table is now full of magnificent dishes, and the air is filled with delicious aromas. Neil walks out of the kitchen with a bowl of longevity noodles and solemnly puts it down before Artem.
お前のお母さんに作るよう頼まれた。ほら、私の料理の腕を確かめてみなさい。
ありがとうございます、九条さん。
Artem seems to have sniffed something. He subtly frowns and stares at the bright color of the noodle soup, looking rather puzzled. But he doesn't say anything and just obediently picks up some noodles with a chopstick. Oh no, my poor baby! As Neil watches him expectantly, Artem munches on the noodles, but a shocked look soon forms on his face. His face visibly turns red at a rapid rate, and drops of sweat even emerge on his brow. Artem looks as if he's trying hard to suppress his reactions, but finally loses the battle to his instinctive reflexes and ends up coughing uncontrollably. My poor baby! This surprise occurrence makes Neil pause. He moves towards Artem in confusion, as if wanting to help the boy catch his breath, but is concerned with the boy's coughing.
急にどうしたんだ？暑かったか？それとも辛かったか？
Aww.
おい坊主、脅かさないで答えてくれ。
Tears of Artem! Falk. Artem looks at Neil, seemingly about to shake his head to calm the older man down, but a bout of violent coughing interrupts him once again. This boy needs to put the freaking noodles down. He's eating spicy food, Zaku. That's why he's crying. No, Zaku. That's too intense. He's just eating spicy noodles. In the meantime, Neil is already calling the ambulance. Not the ambulance!
もしもし、緊急事態です。
Neil, please! Not the ambulance!
子供が麺を食べて猛烈に咳き込み始めてしまって、アレルギーでしょうか？すぐにでも測った方がいいですか？でもどうやって？
Artem finally recovers, only to see that Neil is anxiously listening to the operator on the other side of the phone, while keeping his eyes firmly trained on him.
九条さん、大丈夫ですよ。
Look at his little wiggly lip, it's so cute! As soon as Artem says this, Neil urgently relays his words into the phone.
子供が大丈夫だと言っているんですが、どうすればいいですか？
The kid says he's fine. What do I do?
私は何をしたらって、おい坊主、大丈夫って大丈夫なのか？
Neil's eyes spark with such brilliant hope that Artem can't even look straight at him as joy blooms like a firework over the man's face. Aww.
本当に大丈夫なんだな。電話のおばさんにも説明できるか？
本当です。ただ辛くてむせただけで119番なんて。
Artem slowly breathes out, as if forcibly suppressing some kind of intense stimulation.
ご心配をおかけしてすみません、九条さん。
Neil takes a long breath and apologizes profusely into the phone before hanging up.
いや、謝るのは私の方だ。そもそも子供に辛いのなんて。
Aww.
つい自分が食べてる感覚で激辛ソースを。まったく何やってんだ私は。
Yellow bell pepper sauce? That's what's making Artem choke? It's just the bell pepper. Oh, he's sensitive.
ボス、辛くないか？何か飲むものでも。
Neil wrings his hands as he gestures to the milk on the table, then reaches helplessly towards the noodles.
これはもう食べなくていい。すぐに別のものを作ってやるからな。
Oh, he's so worried. Are his eyes so pretty? I agree, Zaku. I love his eyes. Artem's breathing gradually recovers, perhaps due to the burn of the initial gulp of spice wearing off. His face is still flushed and his lips are unnaturally red, yet he still stoically shakes his head.
いえ、大丈夫です。美味しかったので作り直さなくていいですよ。
I love this child. He's so cute. He's just like Artem today. I'm fine. Artem stares at the bowl of noodles and tightens his grip on the chopsticks. However, he still moves the noodles towards his mouth.
このくらいの辛さならむしろちょうどいいです。
He's so brave. Before Neil can stop him, Artem's eyes glimmer with tears and a single drop falls into the bowl. No! Artem stills, stunned by his own tears. Not the staring battle.
ちょうどいい。なら、その涙は美味しすぎたせいか。
Artem freezes and his face becomes more flushed, either from the spice or from the embarrassment. Neil sighs when he sees Artem like this. He thinks for a moment, then immediately puts on a smile.
なんてすごい坊主だ。まさかもうこんな辛いものまで食べられるとはな。
Aww, you're so awesome, Artem.
それも美味しすぎて涙まで流すとは。
That's so cute, Neil. Ah! Not anticipating the ruined white lie to be fixed by Neil once again, Artem looks at the man in shock.
坊主がそこまで喜んでくれて私も嬉しいぞ。よし、お礼に違う味のも作ってやろう。そっちはもっと美味しいと思うぞ。どうだ？
This is so cute. Ah! Men who are good with kids. Ah! Neil! Neil winks at Artem in an exaggerated and funny way, instantly dissipating the rather awkward atmosphere from before.
いえ、いいですよ。
Artem wants to kindly decline again, but seeing how Neil looks like he'll be plunged into utter despair if this request is refused, the boy pauses.
やっぱりお願いします。
Neil's expression rapidly changes and his despondency evaporates in the blink of an eye. He rests his chin on his hand and looks at Artem with a gentle expression. That's how I look at Artem. When he speaks again, his voice is extremely serious, no longer containing any of his habitual teasing.
誕生日おめでとう。
You may not know what kind of expression Neil wore when he spoke those words to Artem. But looking at Artem before you, you figure you probably don't need to rely on your imagination to figure out what it was like back then. The expression Professor Hume wore must be like what Artem looks like right now, both serious and gentle.
今にして思うと、当時の私は先生にとってただの強がっている子供に見えていたのだろうか。
Hello, Rin. I just read the story with him and Artem. It is so cute. No way, you were a strong and cute boy that Professor Hume must have really liked. Thank you for the follow, Caesar Abels. Welcome. I know, they're so cute. I love their dynamic. Ah! If I saw you as a little boy, I probably would think that you're a cute kid too. As you imagine the scene, you look at Artem straight in the eyes. His eyes glitter as he seems to recall something.
やはりあの頃の私は幼稚すぎる。今のままでいい。
I don't know, he seemed pretty mature as a kid in that flashback. I think both would have been fine. It would be great if I could walk through every stage of your life with you. Although that may be a bit too greedy of me. I meant that. I would love that.
それは私も同じだ。ただ寄り添うという意味ではこうして思い出を分かち合うのも方法の一つじゃないか。
Not my heart beating faster. Oh god. Artem gets closer to you as he says this and runs his hand through your hair, letting a sense of intimacy wash over the two of you. Oh my god. Oh my god. You tilt your head and rub your cheek against his palm, your heart calming as you feel the familiar temperature of his hand. Yeah. The soup on the stove is soon ready, and the kitchen now smells like home. You bring the utensils over, and Artem serves the food. As the plates clink against each other, the busy day nears its end. As you enjoy the familiar taste of the soup on your tongue, you look up at Artem, sitting opposite you. You and Artem have already spent so many days together and participated in countless moments in each other's lives. Don't remind me. After a whole day of work, you stop Artem from doing more work after dinner and manage to ensure you two wash up and get ready for bed earlier than usual. And yet, once you've tidied everything and are lying in bed, you feel no desire to sleep. The night is no longer young, and the skyline of the city outside is bright with lights. You turn and put your head on Artem's shoulder, who's also leaning against the headboard. You start mentally making plans in your head, a seemingly newfound habit. Now that we've checked everything, we can start decorating the top floor tomorrow. I just have a little bit of work left before it's done, and I can probably come back earlier tomorrow afternoon.
なら終わったら一緒に帰るとしよう。私の方も訴訟文書を仕上げたら終わりだからな。
Artem turns to look at you and takes your hand, which is on his shoulder, into his.
プールの掃除も必要だったからちょうどいい。
Now there are only the preparations for the buffet left. I've already booked the caterer. We can deal with it once they've delivered it on the day. You settle down and reach out to hug Artem's waist, snuggling closer to him. Ah! We keep grabbing his waist. It's so good. It's so good. Thank goodness our case is going smoothly. Based on our current progress, your birthday party will definitely... Why does it sound more and more like foreshadowing? What?
きっとどうした
Even Artem had to be like, what's going on with you? Artem tilts his head in confusion. He probably can't see your expression from his angle, so he puts his hand against your face and lowers his head. Wait, what? Seeing his eyes inches away from yours, you are even less inclined to say anything that may influence fate outside of the rules of science. Girl, you started this. I take it back. I'm taking back what I said. No jinxing anything. Seeing how flustered you are, Artem appears surprised and pats your back.
ジンクスの類なら気にしなくていい。仮に余計なことが起きようと協力して乗り越えればいいだけだ。
He's always so calm. You're right. Artem's worms? Artem's words calm you down. You tighten the arms you have wrapped around him and keep your head raised to look at him. The hand he has on your chin stays there as well. Oh god. Your gazes meet as the lights outside the window sparkle. You think for a few seconds, or perhaps you didn't think at all, as you find your lips pressed against his before your mind catches up to you. Okay. Oh god. The hand Artem originally had against you is now at the back of your head, and you are pressed tightly against each other. Oh god. Oh god. I'm not ready. What was that? The night is beautiful. You don't say. There were so many sounds he's made. I see. The following day. I'm not ready for the following day. Hold on. Artem's new name is the Night. Period. That sound he made. Okay. There's so many sounds I'm going to revisit after the stream ends. So many breathing patterns. Hold on. I need a sip of water. It got a little too warm in here. Alright. We can continue. My face is so warm right now, you guys. Okay. The following day, work proceeds as smoothly as anticipated. You and Artem quickly complete the preparations before the trial. As soon as you get home, Artem goes upstairs and turns on the automatic pool cleaner. As the machine does its job, you and Artem prepare for the party next to the pool. Let's hang some balloons here to liven up the atmosphere. You point at the balcony next to the pool and direct Artem to decorate the empty areas of the top floor with the large number of balloons he is holding. Not me pointing and being like, put it there, and he just does it. What a cute boyfriend. Fiance. What a cute fiance.
こうか
Sure, is this okay? It's his birthday! Artem pulls out a handful of balloons and gestures next to the balcony, then looks at you questioningly. Yep, it looks pretty good. Let's hang balloons like this on both sides of the balcony. The entire top floor looks brand new and feels a lot more festive once you're done. You and Artem lean against the balcony and look at the fruits of your labor. A circle of colorful balloons is hung around the balcony, and the trees are lit, decorated with ambient lighting. Between the floor lamps, tinsel is entangled and woven together to I accidentally tapped my mic. To reflect the clear lights from the pool. It will definitely be very busy on the day of your birthday.
シャンパン、歌、プール、ゲーム。これだけのものが揃ったら、きっと一生忘れられない誕生日になるだろうな。
Artem stares at you intently, as if you were the one who did all the birthday party preparations. You look away shyly and smoothly change the topic. Well, the scene's all set up. Why don't we do a practice run right now? A practice run?
練習？
Artem's eyes are lost and confused. Me too, dude. Seeing his reaction, you change your mind. It had initially just been an offhanded suggestion, but now... You recall how you acted as the MC during events in the past and take a deep breath. The birthday star shines upon the land, and the heavens grant their grace. Today is Mr. Arteming's birthday! Artem jolts as he looks at you in confusion. Moving with the momentum, you pull out a lollipop from the decorative lollipop bouquet on the table. You hold a lollipop in front of your chest as a microphone and do your best to remember classic MC lines from your memories. The sounds of celebration open the curtain of festivities for us, and the potent wine will, write a chapter about future grandeur. Let us welcome Mr. Artem Wing to the stage and have him open the champagne that represents happiness. For life is like wine, growing sweeter with age. The flowing champagne pours down the tower of glasses, representing the flow of life. She's not even confident in this. Sorry. Oh my god, his face. Artem is so clueless as to what's happening, but we've already run out of lines as the fake MC. He's so embarrassed. You clear your throat loudly and mouth at him with exaggerated movements. Poor guy, do it again, MC. Ahem. Work with me. Artem lowers his eyes and pops an imaginary bottle of champagne with his hand, then slowly tilts it as if there really is champagne tower before you. Seeing this rare moment that you doubt will ever happen again, you take out your phone and start recording Artem. Aww. It's so funny, right, Rin? I just said, work with me, and he's like, okay, damn. You capture a 30-second video of Artem pouring an imaginary bottle of champagne. Seeing that you were still recording him, Artem starts to blush. Oh, he's so cute. Oh, I love him. You gesture an okay sign at him from behind the camera, and he visibly relaxes. Dang, the camera really gets him shy, huh? However, just as he lowers his hand, you start recording a new video. After the champagne is a song, of course. We need to sing for the party. Then, would you like to sing for your friends at the party? I'm fluttering my lashes at him. You hand the lollipop to Artem as he stands in front of the camera. He takes it out of reflex and looks at you helplessly. There is an indulgent smile in his eyes, the lights from the pool dancing within, looking particularly gentle and soft. Oh my god.
ではそういうことなので一曲
He takes it out of reflex. How many things have you dragged him into? Honestly. Oh my god. Is he gonna sing? I might die. Damn it. Damn it. The top floor is very quiet except for the bubbling sound of the pool water. You and Artem sit on the sofa and watch the video of him performing a moment ago. Oh my god. Damn it. It should have happened. It should have happened. Even like a sentence would have been nice. Soon, you reach the part where he sings. Praying. Praying. No, if it happened, it would have been on the internet. I would have saw. Falk, don't expose me like that. I don't send videos of Artem moaning to people. That's not a thing I do. I'm a very wholesome VTuber. Yeah, exactly. It was you, Falk. You did that. You probably sent that to me. Artem looks extremely serious on screen. At the same time, the speaker faithfully replicates Artem's clear but stuttering singing voice. Aww. Hey, I don't need... Yeah, you know what? So wholesome. Thank you. Thank you for endorsing that. I'm a very wholesome VTuber. I'm having so many thoughts right now. Yeah, you're so wholesome, Rin. You're so wholesome. I endorse that. Falk, not wholesome. Definitely not. Definitely sending me Artem Moan videos. Oh god. Is that his stuttering in the video, or is that him watching himself? This poor man. Oh. Artem closes his eyes out of embarrassment, but this doesn't stop the sound from going into his ears. The blush on his face deepens. Aww. The song continues and echoes in a lonely way on the top floor, as if his soul has taken as if his soul was taken away. Artem's voice also sounds incorporeal. That's messed up. We're never gonna get the Idol AU ever.
歌はやっぱりやめておこう You snuggle together and Artem's warm breath tickles your ear. Your heart tingles with the familiar itch. But I really like the way you sing. Pian. You suppress the urge to tell him that he looks cute, fearing it will make him even more embarrassed. Yeah, he probably don't like that. Artem would be the kind of guy, if you call him cute, he would blush and not like it. Damn it.
Though he did embrace it during fluffy fuzzy time, so it must be depending on his mood. If he's embarrassed, he don't want to hear it. You wrap your hands around his shoulders and shake him lightly, hoping to change his mind. Me. But I like how you sing. Please don't remove that section. Why don't we change to a different song?
そういう問題じゃないだろう。
What a party pooper. I actually think that you can sing anything you want. I like your singing. This is so Art Mooney coded right now. As a Broadway singer, she would 110% be like, you can do it, you can sing. We do want to hear him sing. Yeah. Take the notes, Falk. This is, I'm cooking in my head. Art Mooney mention. Besides, the birthday party is made up of friends who are close to you. Everyone would be elated to hear you sing. They would. You already know. If you were, no, let's not even, first of all, everyone would be recording. Every single one. I can already see Darius laughing behind the freaking camera. His mom would probably just be like shaking her head at him. Kiki would be like in shock. Celestine would be dying. Help! I need this. Please. Why the foreshadowing? Why? Celestine would never shut up about it. She would play it for everyone who didn't go to the party. She'd be playing it in the office. Like, Artem doesn't respond to you again. He just stares at you and smiles as he nods. Yay! Yippee! At this time, the automatic pool cleaner sounds, indicating that the pool is finally cleaned. I know, it's his B-Day party, but like, I'm like, you have to do this. You have to do that. But you know what? Nah, I'll get there later. I'll talk about that later. Okay. You and Artem get up from the sofa and walk over to the pool, then prepare to fish out the machine together. Artem lowers his body towards the pool and drags the docked machine to the edge of the pool.
手伝ってくれるのは嬉しいが、かなり重いから気をつけてくれ。
Foreshadowing? You and Artem carefully roll up your sleeves, but still underestimate the weight of the machine. Both of you get your clothes a bit wet from the splashing water as you extract the machine from the pool. We're wet again? Last card we were wet. Now we're wet again?
ここは風があるから、体を冷やす前に着替えてくるとしよう。
You don't say. Rin, I don't know what you mean by that.
ひとまず機械はそのままにしておいてくれ。
Of course I take showers. Well, I'm an anime girl, so do I take showers? I don't know. You nod and take Artem's outstretched hand, then head downstairs. Dang, no two-part. Oh god, we're in his bathroom again. Rin, I had a whole ass meltdown because I'm finally looking at his bathroom. I have to update my Sims game. Though, based off of what I've seen in his MR card, I think I did a pretty good job. It's nice because he's rich. He's rich. That's why. Dude, you could probably sleep right there on that rug and it would be the best, like, sleep of your life. That's probably like a cashmere rug. Is that even a thing that can happen? I don't know. I also love my rich boyfriend. Oh shoot, did I tap the screen? You didn't realize it back when you moved the machine, but now that you're back indoors, you feel your clammy clothes absorbing the chill of the night, making it hard to tell where your clothes got wet. Oh dang, guess I gotta remove them. You resort to just taking 2 bath towels and giving one to Artem. Okay. Wrap yourself in a bath towel first. You'll warm up faster that way. Draping the fluffy bath towel on yourself, you can't help but shiver from the cold as it warms, but not quite. It takes a while before the warmth indoors infuses into your limbs. You're telling me Artem does not have heated floors? Hard to believe.
やはり冷えていたのか。
How would I know, Artem? It's been 2 minutes. Your small movements do not escape. I'm so mean to him. Hold on, let me be nicer. Your small movements do not escape Artem's eyes, as you expected.
すまない。時間に気を配れていなかった私のせいだ。後で生姜湯を入れてあげよう。
Look at his face. Pien. He puts his hand on your forehead, then wraps you in his arms in concern. Oh my god. I have a cold. I do. I have a cold. I definitely have a cold. Hold me, Artem. Being hugged like this by him with a towel makes your heart feel warm, and you no longer feel even a hint of a chill. It's okay. It's just that there's a difference between the perceived temperature indoors and outdoors at night. I'm feeling much better now. You felt it too, right? My body temperature is fine, isn't it?
ああ。だがこうしていればより暖かくなるだろう。
It will. You're right. You're so right. Remembering that Artem was facing the evening wind on the top floor together with you, your heart flutters as you open your towel-clad arms and wrap them around him. Oh my god! We're gonna just snuggle up in the bathroom in the towel. That's a big-ass towel. Yeah, he got it exactly, Falk. He should quadruple check my body to make sure. Yeah, 5 hours is like such a reasonable amount of time. I agree, Rin. Then let's get warm together. The warm bath towel wraps around the both of you. Artem places his hand on your waist and hugs you back. Oh my god. This bathroom has seen things. The bathroom is quiet as you silently enjoy his embrace. It'll be your birthday tomorrow.
ああ、頼む。
Oh my god. I'm cooking. My brain is cooking. Things. I'm cooking. Okay. Artem's voice gently vibrates next to your neck. Oh my god. I can't do this. He's so close. He's too close. We're so snuggled up together. We're so snuggled up. I know. I'm dying. I really wish time would move faster. I feel like I want to start celebrating your birthday now. Let's do it! What's stopping you?
そんなに待ち遠しいのか?
Yep, I'm really very super looking forward to it. More than I do for my own birthday. And if this is Mooney, that's a week after. And I'm happy too. Artem tightens his embrace around you and his voice rings in your ears. Oh my god.
今、ふとある言葉を思い出した。
What is it? So like one entire week of car detailing. What are you saying, Falcon?
これまではあまり実感できなかったが、今なら少しわかる気がする。誕生日には生まれた日以上の意味がある。というのは、周りにいる人々を喜ばせることで自分が幸せになるということだったのかもな。私は今とても幸せだ。
You feel tears welling up in your eyes as you put your head on his shoulder. I'm gonna die. I will. Not when I'm not while I'm streaming. Sometimes happiness can be as simple as this, a small hug. That is so real. One small hug from Artem Wing would solve all my problems. I think I would be like, what is it called? I would be, dang, what's that word? I'm so, nobody would be able to stop me. There you go. Oh God, we're moving it to the bedroom. After drinking the ginger soup Artem made and checking your temperature before sleeping, you both tuck in and get ready to rest. Wow, he checked my temperature again. The night deepens and the room grows ever darker. Oh no! Oh no! Not the text messages at night. Why is your do not disturb not on, Mr. Wing? The unceasing vibration of a cell phone can suddenly be heard in the bedroom. You open your eyes in a daze to see that Artem is already sitting up, frowning at the screen. What's up?
相手の弁護人が新たな証拠を提出したそうだ。
Okay, go to bed! Your brain instantly jolts awake. You open the online court app on your phone to immediately find a new notification regarding the case process. Nah, it's too much. Could not be me. This is why I could not be a lawyer. Or couldn't be a lawyer like Artem. Attorney Howard Sider has uploaded evidence at 4:14 a.m. Size 100 pages. Good for him. That's like, it's like when you you know, you're about to go to bed and then your favorite author uploads like a 500k fanfic. Read it tomorrow. Just read it tomorrow. Watch your back, Balder. 100 pages. This grumpy face. That looked really funny with your guys' comments right above her. Attorneys have the right to review the evidence supplied by both sides before the trial. A professional attorney would definitely dig into the evidence provided by the other side to find any loopholes. You and Artem have already thoroughly studied the evidence already provided by your opponent, but you didn't think they would deliberately pick this time to upload new evidence. Oh, the case is tomorrow. Oh. Wow, that's messed up. Wow. Wow. Yeah, you know, it's on site. I see Howard, it's on site.
藤井弁護士、ここまで露骨に我々の今日をついてくるとはな。
I like that his outfit is suddenly back to his normal one.
卑劣だが効果的なのは確かだ。
It's a dirty move, but very effective. Thinking about Artem's birthday party tomorrow, you start to feel anxious. There's only one working day left. Oh, I see. It's not tomorrow. It's the day after. You know what, Falk? I was just thinking the same thing. I was just looking at his waist. We've been gripping it all story long. It's a very good waist. We were touching it. We were hugging it. Grabbing it. It's just so grabbable. It's so good. Anyway. Having no intention to sleep, you decide to just get up. However, as you are about to walk to the study, a hand stops you.
まだ起きるには早い。こっちは私に任せて。君は寝ていなさい。
How could I say no? Time's too tight. You won't finish it on your own. Besides, your birthday. You don't want to confess your deepest worry to Artem, but you know that he's already thinking along the same lines, even if you don't say it.
大丈夫だ。それよりも、ここ数日の疲れをしっかりと癒してくれ。
He's so thoughtful. Artem's gentle voice is mixed with the hint of pleading. However, you shake your head. Oh. Even if you ask me to sleep, I won't be able to right now. Why don't I read the document with you? That way I can feel more assured. Artem sighs softly and doesn't stop you anymore. Yeah, let's just shake him in a jar. You both get up from the soft bed and head to the study to review these 100 pages of evidence. You get up at the break of dawn to review the new evidence. The world is dark as a chaotic day nears its end. You pick apart the 100 pages of evidence with intense concentration. The progress is rapid. Falk! I don't know what you mean by that. You should be able to deal with this sudden event without further trouble, and you can still make it to the party at night. With this in mind, you hold 2 cups of coffee in your hands. Then get ready to leave the pantry and head to Artem's office. I don't know what you two are talking about, but I'm sure it's very wholesome. And say so. Like me. Yeah. So, good. I'm glad. Glad we're having this conversation. Yeah, say-soism in chat only. In fact, that should be my first rule. When I go and become, what's it called? An affiliate. Say so in chat only. Winky emoji.
あら、もしかしてあなたも左極に用事？
Celestine! Celestine suddenly appears before you. She looks at the coffee in your hands and seems concerned.
まさか、まだ終わってないの？何か手伝おうか。
I love Celestine! One of my first crushes in this game. I saw her. Honestly, I think I probably had a crush on Celestine before I liked her. She's so beautiful. No, we're almost done. You're busy enough as it is, Celestine. We'll definitely... You wanted to promise Celestine that this definitely won't affect tonight's party, but there's no guarantee that no further accidents will happen. Anyway, we really shouldn't bother you with this work anymore. Celestine looks at you and puts on an understanding look.
わかったわ。それじゃあ約束通り、先に左極の家に行ってパーティーの準備をしておくわね。
Dang, you just got the key? What, you guys, what rules are you guys writing in my chat right now? That is a mess.
ったく無理する必要はないからね。仕事が終わって安心できるようになったらおいで。
As soon as daybreak hits, you and Artem told all the friends invited to the party about the sudden incident. After some discussion, you decided the party should still go ahead as planned. If you and Artem make good progress, then you can still make it back in time. Bulletproof rules, if you ask me. Alright, I'll screenshot that and they'll become my rules. Thank you, Celestine. I wouldn't know what to do without you. Celestine gestures for you to keep up the good work and watches you enter Artem's office. As soon as you head into the office, you see Artem frowning intensely and staring at the monitor. I'm guessing we've got a new situation?
ああ、面倒な証拠が見つかった。
Artem looks at the clock and his voice has a repressed calm to it. You can feel the graveness hidden within.
今から映画館に向かい、あることを証明してくる。
To the cinema. Wow. The cinema is empty and the light cast from above seems rather dim. The evidence Artem discovered half an hour ago was a cinema ticket. Howard Sider wants to prove that his client came here to watch a movie, therefore proving their whereabouts as presented in some testimonies. Those testimonies have already been invalidated in your and Artem's previous investigation due to insufficient evidence. If the cinema ticket is real, then many of our conclusions about the opposing party would have to be overturned. In that case, we'll have to go through the entire case again. This is very inconvenient timing. You discover that the surveillance has already been overwritten due to how long it has been, and you can only review the electronic ticket sale records. You and Artem are therefore waiting in this empty cinema for an employee to find the relevant records, and you've been waiting for quite a while. You check the time and sigh to yourself. I wonder how the party's going. They're all just partying without him. As you think this, you lean against the back of the seat and close your eyes to relax. Maybe we really will miss it. The phone Artem keeps in his pocket suddenly rings and interrupts your thoughts. You look at Artem with some surprise. You look at each other for a heartbeat before he picks it up.
はい、お疲れ様です。データはこの場ですぐに調べ、確認後、直ちに破棄します。もちろん、情報が漏洩することはありません。弁護士の法意識を信じてください。
Artem soon hangs up the phone and turns to look at you with a smile. His tone is calm and steady when he speaks. Wait, it's his birthday. Happy birthday, Artem! Me realizing that as we're doing the thing. What was I gonna say? Oh, he was so serious on the phone and then he just instantly was like, smiles.
探していた情報が見つかったそうだ。
You immediately open your eyes and turn on the computer in your lap. Let's check if their client really did come and watch that movie. You open the document and compare the information line by line. I finished checking on my end. I don't see the client here.
ああ、こっちもだ。これでチケットの有効性は否定できるな。
Hearing Artem say that, you finally feel relieved. You close the laptop, put it aside, and stretch in the chair. It's finally over. You look at the time. Now you need to take the documents back to the firm to wrap up the case. There's no way you'll make it to the party. Perhaps seeing how you have fallen silent, Artem puts his laptop aside. He then places one of his hands on the armrest next to you, as if planning to lean over. Before he can do anything, both of your phones buzz. This is... Celestine sent videos of the party. Aww. Celestine sent a few videos at once, and you can tell how lively the party is just by looking at the thumbnails. You place your phone between the two of you and play the video. The theater immediately fills with the sound of people cheering. Oh, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. Everyone loves Artem. Ah, they're opening the champagne. Everyone in the video, Celestine, Jeremy, Kiki, are all dressed in party clothes and standing around the champagne tower. Celestine lifts up the champagne bottle with Jeremy's help and pours it from the top of the tower. The golden liquid slowly infuses the entire glass structure. Amid cheers and whistles, your friends each take a glass of champagne and turn to the camera.
左京くん、これからは仕事ばかりじゃなくて、彼女と一緒にいられる時間も大切にしてね。
I'm gonna cry.
テミスには私というパートナーもいるんだから、少しくらい休んだって平気よ。
星名。左京、俺も星名と同じく、お前が仕事とプライベートで充実した日々を送り、人生の新たな段階に。細かいことは今度にしよう。とにかくみんなずっとお前を待ってるからな。
Is he talking about the marriage? Jeremy!
あ、私からもいいですか？うん。これからもずっと左京先生の地位が不動でありますように。あと、先輩ともお幸せに。
That's so cute, Kiki! King of the court. You and Artem look at each other and smile, then grab one another's hand. Don't do this to me. Once everyone has said their piece, they happily clink their glasses and down their drinks. No Darius! No Darius! Robbed.
Kanpai!
Kanpai! That's the end of the first video, and you open the other videos in sequence. There is one of Kiki singing on the balcony, with Celestine and Jeremy snuggling on the sofa as they listen to her. Oh, that's so cute! There is also one of your friends sitting in a circle and excitedly playing a board game together. There is also one of someone who had lost the game and was pushed into the pool, falling into the water with a huge splash. Awesome! It looks like they are having a lot of fun. The last video is them singing happy birthday together. The party is already near its end at this point. After you finish watching them, you drag the progress bar back and listen to them sing again. However, you feel a little sad as you listen to it. It's Artem's birthday, and we've been preparing it for so long. But we still didn't manage to make it. You then remember that the protagonist of the party is still sitting next to you and wonder what kind of mood he would be in. You turn your face and you meet Artem's eyes. The cinema is lit with soft and low lighting. Artem's body is hidden in the shadows and you cannot see what expression he is wearing. What's wrong? He doesn't immediately respond and only stretches out his hand. His fingertips softly brush past your face, moving from your eye, across your chin, then stopping at the corner of your lips as if in confirmation. You then hear his voice too.
薄暗くて顔がよく見えないが、あまり嬉しそうじゃないな。
He knows you so well. Your heart skips a beat. I was the one who thought 2 people weren't enough and invited our friends, and I was also the one who wanted to celebrate his birthday differently. But things didn't work out in the end. Artem should be sadder than me. How can I allow him to comfort me instead? You hurriedly put on a perfect smile. I'm not unhappy at all. These videos mean that the party is going well. It would be great if the two of you could be there too.
ああ、だからこそより一層その場にいたかったとも思うだろうな。
Wow, you like read my mind. Artem voices your thoughts for you, and your smile falters from surprise. You feel Artem's fingers softly rub against the corner of your mouth. He then moves closer. A soft, moist, and slightly cool kiss lands where his finger was, feeling like the landing of a flower petal. I'm so good right now. I'm so good.
悲しまなくていい。今年の誕生日は十分特別で楽しいことばかりだった。
If he's sure. Do you really mean that? Or are you just trying to comfort me? Artem straightens up a little, but his fingers interlace with yours.
もし嘘だとしたら君はとっくに見抜いているはずだ。
Yeah. Your low spirits miraculously improve with the sound of his low laughter. Yeah, Artem does suck at laughter, you're right. Hey, not laughter, what? He sucks at lying. He sucks at laughter too. He never freaking laughs inside of these clips. Where are my big Artem laughs? Give it to me, Hoyoverse. Why are you apologizing? Come for him. Like, you're allowed to come for him. You're an Artem stan. You can pick on him all you want. It's when you're not an Artem stan and pick on him that I'm like, all right, let's keep my husband's name out of your mouth. Why do you still feel like a situation like this? You look around the dark theater and your eyes move over the laptops you've just closed. Is happy. Yeah, picking on him for not laughing enough. It's not that. He laughs in the story. It's just that Hoyoverse doesn't make any of the Artem any of the Artem voice actors laugh the way that they describe his laughter. It's like whenever this is how it works. It says Artem laughs, and then I hold my breath in anticipation that I'm gonna hear Junichi Suwabe laugh. And sometimes I get it, and I'm like, oh my god, an angel just got its wings. And then sometimes I don't get it at all, and I'm like, okay.
私が話した12の誕生日のことまだ覚えているか？
Yes, you said Professor Hume cooked for you and that the birthday was special. You looked really happy when you talked about it, too.
あの時は言わなかったが、それが私にとって温かい記憶となったのは他にも理由があるからなんだ。
The hand Artem has wrapped around your fingers is warm. He softly rubs his knuckles against your hand in a tender gesture. Oh my god. Very normal.
何もなければあの年の誕生日も例年通り両親と過ごすはずだった。だが二人に休養ができて先生を呼ぶしかなくなった。当時の私は不満だったのだろう。だから先生が来るまで何食わぬ顔で法律書を読み続けた。
Oh, what a little nerd. My cute little baby. Oh, he just wanted to be like his parents.
そうすることで誕生日なんて大したものじゃないと思いたかったのかもしれない。
You tightly squeeze Artem's hand. Then why does he sound so happy when he's talking about it?
その後先生はすぐにやってきた。玄関を通れないほどの大荷物を抱えてな。
As if remembering that scene, Artem's tone almost takes on an obvious hint of laughter. Look, look! Is he going to actually have a hint of laughter? Let's see.
ようやく荷物の整理が終わったかと思うと、包丁を握る前からすでに汗だくで。あとは君も知っての通りだが、先生は私の好みすらも把握していなかったんだ。
You're so cute.
その時にはもう私も法律書どころではなくなっていたよ。
His voice is so soft and his expression is so soft and I'm just very soft about him.
当時の光景を思い出すと、ただただ温かくて面白くて、今でもずっと忘れたくないと思っている。
That's what I'm saying, Rin. He sounds so soft. Artem's voice is so close and his expression is hard to see in the dim light. But his eyes, looking at you, are bright and gentle. I feel that. I feel that. I didn't know that was the context. I see. You also reach out and caress his hair, cheeks, and his neck tucked in the shadows, just like when he touched your face. Oh my god. Just imagining how soft his hair is and his skin, and just like cherishing him like that. Oh my god. I'm so good right now. In the dim light, these sensations are enough to convey your feelings to him. You don't feel down anymore. We can't avoid disappointment forever. Compared to that, the more important things are other people's warm wishes, blessings, and love towards you. Period. Period. All I want is for more people to love Artem Wing. That's what Professor Hoon did many years ago, wasn't it?
ああ、だから私は今幸せだ。君の祝福と愛を感じることができたから。
As if not. This is not in English. As if he isn't used to this kind of straightforward expression, Artem averts his gaze despite the low visibility, looking anywhere but your face. Yeah, typical Hoyoverse behavior, not having proper English in their stories. I've complained about this before on this channel, but the amount of errors that I've like reported and they never fixed it, I'm like, all right, cool. The hand you have on his face feels a soft sensation. I know they read some of the surveys. Artem pauses and does not move again. You feel a moist and warm breath tickling your palm. I can't do this, you guys. I just can't. I can't be reading this. There's too much happening. Hands, breath, Artem. That's a lot. That's a recipe for disaster for me. Your fingertips involuntarily tremble. Yeah, I believe it.
言っただろ。
Artem turns to look at you again as if he suddenly thought of something.
誕生日は周囲の人を喜ばせ、自分も幸せになる日だと。だが今は私が喜んで君が幸せになれるなら毎日が誕生日のようになると思っている。
You're so cheesy. Well, good thing her birthday is 1 week after his. There you go, Artem. Spend a whole week. You're gonna fling yourself into the ocean and hope you can swim. Oh, yeah, they stopped putting the comment boxes on those servers. I noticed. You can't swim? Oh, good thing Artem knows how to swim. You'll be fine. And if you're dying, you know, mouth to mouth, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. Artem. The warmth swelling up in your heart can no longer be suppressed. You close your eyes and move toward him. We're gonna kiss again. We've kissed so many times in this story. It's great. Yeah, mouth to mouth, you know, kiss of life, you know. Why do you feel so happy even though you were missing out on the entire party? Feeling the warm and gentle breath on your lips. Oh god. Feeling the warm and gentle breath on your lips, you lose yourself in the satisfaction swelling up in your heart. Artem did not anticipate your surprise attack, but he starts to respond gently after a brief pause. Soft pecks fall like light rain from him. It's getting so warm in my room. I can't do this. I'm dying. I'm dying. Soft pecks fall like light rain from him. You chase the raindrops and instinctively want to feel his scent even more. Nobody's in the cinema, Rin. It's okay. In the end, you still can't let Artem's birthday pass like this. It needs to feel more special. This is the strongest thought at the forefront of your mind at this moment. Not the fact that we're kissing? I was conceived in a movie theater. I'm so warm, you guys. I'm only on the first story. I still have a whole other story to read. If you heard that, you'd never recover. When you return to the firm, the office blocks you pass by are already empty. The authority to finalize documents with the firm's intranet is limited to Celestine's computer. After obtaining her permission, you and Artem head directly to her office.
本案件の資料整理が終わったら私に送ってくれ。上映チケットの方と合わせ私の方でアップロードしておく。
Okay. Alright. You and Artem soon enter work mode and start to go through the final bit of work. However, apart from work, you are also still thinking of the celebration plans that you've just hatched. You lift your head from the computer and look at Artem, who is sitting opposite you. I finished sorting through it. Do you want to see if there's anything that needs to be changed? Artem taps lightly on the screen and opens your file for a thorough check. You wait quietly off to the side. Artem looks at it for a bit longer, then looks up at the time. It is already past 11 p.m. and there's less than 1 hour left before his birthday ends.
一通り確認したが特に問題はない。残りはこちらでやっておこう。終わったら起こすから君は少しソファーで休んでいてくれ。
Bye, Falk. Thank you. Good night. Thanks for hanging out with us. But you instinctively want to refuse his suggestion, but the thought that suddenly pops into your head makes you change your mind. Okay, I'm gonna go rest then. You shouldn't work too late either.
ああ、そこまで待たせるつもりはないから安心してくれ。
Artem evidently takes your words at face value and nods at you with a smile, then immediately returns to work mode. You take one look at him and quietly leave Celestine's office. Celestine's office is nice. Look at this. Dang, girl. As soon as you're out of the office, you run towards the work area. The firm had played host to many celebrations before, such as employees' birthdays and business anniversaries. There are always some decorations left in the office for those occasions. You recall that these decorations are stored near an empty workstation and decide to try your luck there. Ah, looks like they're all sorted there. Unused but unwrapped balloons are piled up on the workstation, as well as tinsel and lanterns left from one event or another. They all look very attention-grabbing. You try to turn on the switch for the lantern, and it immediately springs to life. Thank goodness, the batteries aren't flat. You sweep up these decorations and move them to your workstation for now. We're just missing the birthday cake. As you walk downstairs, you take out your phone and search for any bakeries that are within walking distance and are still open. At 11 p.m.? Thankfully, the firm is very close to the CBD. You soon find a shop with good reviews and buy the last cake in the store. This man don't even notice I left. You deliberately take a roundabout route and sneak back to your work table, breathing out a sigh of relief when you see the lights are still on in Celestine's office. You carefully unwrap the cake's packaging. Taking out the alphabet cookies you just bought, you take a deep breath. The baker in the shop already went home, so they couldn't decorate the cake. It's time for me to do it myself. Cookies on a cake! I would just eat the cookies. You open the 2 packets of cookies and look for the letters you need. I need 2 H's, P's, Y's, and A's. Then 1 B, I, R, T, and D. You mentally divide the space on the surface of the cake, then carefully place the letters down one by one. I didn't realize how many doubles were in Happy Birthday. Although you wanted to get it right in one go, the results are still rather wonky, and it looks very crude. You tentatively reach out to adjust them, but decide to give up. If I make it worse and ruin the surface of the cake, then it won't be worth it. It gives it personality, exactly. It's the thought that counts, they say. After taking out your phone and snapping a picture of the cake to remember it by, you sneak towards Artem's office while carrying a big bag in your arms and holding the cake carefully in your hands. Oh my god. The unlit office is dark, with the lights outside the window being the only light source. I love Artem's office. It's so nice. You're afraid that Artem might discover your plans if you turn on the light, so you set things up using only this small amount of light. You receive Artem's message just when everything has been prepared. I just finished everything. I'm coming to the office to get you. You quickly reply to Artem, then crouch behind his office chair and wait for him to arrive. We're gonna scare this man. The familiar footsteps sound outside the door. You immediately hold your breath and take the cake into your hands. I can't. We're gonna jump out with our ugly cake and show it to him. You wait, half excited and half nervous. Your limbs even start going a bit numb. I'll press the switch on the rainbow lantern as soon as he turns on the light. Then stand up and sing him happy birthday. Oh, she's so nervous. Flip the switch, stand up, then sing. Don't mess up that order. You quietly recite the order of what you should do to yourself as you pay attention to movements around the door. This is so funny. Why are birthday surprise parties like so stressful, actually? Artem pushes open the door and pauses briefly without turning on the light. Your hand immediately grips the items tight and you feel anxiety creeping up your heart. Then there's the sound of something being put down. You're guessing that's Artem's laptop. Then the lights turn on with a click. You stand up reflexively as the room is flooded with light. You look at Artem, who was standing next to the door. He had just put the computer aside and froze the moment he turned on the lights. He looks at you in a daze. I know, they're so cute. Look at those. They're so fancy. Why do they have heart balloons at the law firm? I mean, who knows? Exactly. We love law. No. Celebrate couples, I guess. Leave it to Celestine. Exactly. Oh, yeah. Well, no, they said business anniversaries, not anniversaries. We love law. Heart balloon. As he silently keeps his eyes on you, you take a deep breath and start to sing the song that you've rehearsed in your mind over and over. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. His expression softens as he sings. The warm golden light reflects in his eyes, growing ever brighter. Oh my god! Frick, this is so cute! Facing his gaze, you find it impossible to suppress the growing smile on your face. Happy birthday, dear Artem. Happy birthday to you. When the song is over, Artem has already walked over with soft steps to stand before you. He gently takes the cake from your hands, but his eyes never leave yours. Oh my god, I'm dying. A soft light swirls in his eyes. You feel your heart beat gently in the embrace of that light, yet you struggle to say anything and simply look at him.
いつの間に用意したんだ?
Perhaps it is the mood of the night, or perhaps it is the lights. All you know is that Artem's voice is unbelievably soft right now. Just now, I found some treasure left in the firm, and I just went downstairs to buy the cake. Seeing that Artem had shifted his eyes to the cake in your hands as you speak, you feel your face starting to get red. The cake decorator already got off work, so I spelled out happy birthday myself. It's a bit ugly. In a rare gesture, Artem interrupts you before you can finish. He is eager and also gentle.
そんなことはない。よくできているし、嬉しいよ。いや、君がしてくれることなら何でも嬉しい。と言った方が正確か。
What was that random shocked face? He was gonna say thank you, right? Perhaps your thoughts were written on your face as you try to suppress the laugh, as Artem looks at you and smiles as well. Why did he stutter? Yeah.
前に約束したからな。もう君にありがとうは言わないと。
What? He's so cute. I'm really happy that you're keeping that promise. Stupid man, I'm gonna kiss his face. Real, true words never spoken. You look at the time on your phone to find that it is already 2 minutes before midnight. Ah, the day's almost over. Make a wish! You quickly take the cake from Artem's hands and put it on the office table. Then grab a scented candle off to the side. A scented candle? The bakery ran out of candles. I looked around the office and found some unwrapped scented candles I was keeping here. It's a bit rough, but...
ああ、十分だ。
You know I'll like it. Why is he the man ever? Artem's ardent confession makes your hand shake as you light the candle. Thankfully, you still manage to light it. We can't have open fires in the office. Let's wrap this up quickly. You rush to the light switch and turn it off. Placing a paper crown hat on Artem's head, you offer the cake with a scented candle on it to Artem. Hurry and make a wish. It'll definitely come true if you make one right now. Artem doesn't immediately make a wish. Instead, he gets closer to you. Not this music. Oh my god. You believe that neither the night scene outside nor the soft light of the candle is as gentle as Artem's gaze right now. That's true. I think that's very accurate, actually. Look at how big his hand is on my shoulder. I'm losing it. His gaze isn't burning, but you have an impulse to melt into it.
私の願いはすぐ目の前にある。
Oh my god. Oh my god. The way he said that was so soft. I'm losing my mind. Sorry. I'm taking it in. Live replay, pleek. I'll do it. Wait.
私の願いはすぐ目の前にある。
A whisper sounds next to your ear. You feel like you're being soaked in fragrant wine, and you look at Artem in a daze. Oh, now I'm in a daze. Thank you, I'll pass away. Now you can't pass away. We have a whole other story to read, Rin. You don't want to make a wish? Not the nose touch! Not the nose touch! You think I am? You think I'm God's strangest soldier? Because I'm not. It looks like your words made Artem laugh. A gentle tremor comes across from his body as you are pressed against him. The way he's looking... I'm losing it. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. I'm simply losing it. I can't do this. I can't do it. Do you see how gentle Oh my god. Artem Wing. Oh my god. Okay. Is he gonna actually laugh? No. It's making your heart feel all tender and tingly as well. Yeah. That's just me every time I look at Artem.
ああ。
Oh my god. It's the way he only said, ah. But then they wrote this line instead. Very normal. It's fine. We're good. We're so good.
私の願いはすぐそばにあって何かに願うものではないからな。それに
He's just like whispering so much I can barely hear him over the music. Like, that's how gentle his voice is right now. Like, I want to like turn off the music and re-listen to these lines.
すでに満たされているからこれ以上は必要ない。
When I was, you know, when I posted that art and then put a line that I thought Artem would say, and then it's exactly like this. Yeah, that's crazy. Just Artem fan things. The last cake from the bakery is on the office table. You are holding a nameless candle in your hands, and Artem just finished work. Yeah, it's my Artem sense. They're just tingling. You look around and see the birthday scene you've barely managed to put together in time. There's no champagne tower, no feast, no friends. Of course, this isn't the lively birthday you promised him. But we missed the birthday party. I was hoping that I could fulfill at least one of your wishes. In that case, doesn't that mean I won't be able to do anything for you? Where did she pull that out? I don't want to go into that, okay. Artem suddenly gets close to you, and your warm skin presses against each other. Your heart feels like it's soaking in warm water, and you no longer feel down.
思い通りにいかないこともある。人生はそれが当たり前なんだ。
I'm so Rin. The way he's looking, I can't do it. It makes me sick. I feel insane right now. Absolutely insane. He's beautiful.
でも、だからこそ、私たちは本当に欲しいものがわかるんじゃないか?
When I'm in a soft gaze competition and my opponent is Artem Wing, you don't have a chance, dude.
君以外に欲しいものはない。何度耳を傾けても、私の心はそう言っているようだった。
He can't just say that to me. He can't just. We're alone in the office. He can't just say that to me. I might want to hold his hand. Alone in the office. I might want to hold his hand.
君がそばにいてくれさえすれば、他に望むことなんてないんだよ。
He's insane. Your heart beats faster and faster. You feel that you don't need any other answer. Okay, I got it. I got your wish. You move the candle in your hand closer to his face. Let's have you blow out the candle. I had to hold that one back. Artem obediently tilts his head and blows softly. The candle is easily extinguished. You look up along Artem's lowered eyelashes to see his slight grin. Oh, I want to see that. I want to see his grin. You can't help but smile with him. Alright, I declare that not only is your wish already fulfilled, but from today, tomorrow, the day after, and many more days after, I will stay by your side and fulfill your wish. Artem keeps his eyes on you, and the gentle warmth in his eyes spreads like a thawing spring lake.
なら、明日からはずっと私が誰よりも幸せだということだな。
Oh my god. Artem gets closer to you as he says this, and you are tightly embraced in his arms. His kiss greets you with a rare eagerness. Is it a rare eagerness? Is it? He's like the most eager person I know. Let out a strangled cry. Artem Wing! Again with this face? And the You meet him face on and let your warm breaths collide. You cling tightly to his back before you know it. Oh my god. I'm gripping my table. Hold on. I'm gripping my table. You cling tightly to his back before you know it. His breath quickens, and you follow his tongue and lips like a drowning person chasing air. Good lord! Good lord! You can feel how he is hugging you tighter and tighter, as if he's on the verge of losing control. Oh my god. Oh my god. We're about to hold hands, you guys. We're about to hold hands. So as long as the wish is strong enough and is expressed with enough passion, even regret can become a catalyst for happiness. Just like what's happening right now. Artem quickly takes your attention away. Your momentary clarity soon dissipates in your brain like the morning dew under the rising sun. Artem is the only thing left in your world. That was crazy. Okay. Nice. That's crazy. Yeah, I agree. That's crazy.
もしもし。ああ、私が着いたのも、ついさっきだ。仕事の方は問題ない。ああ、電話をしたのは相談したいことがあったからだ。誕生日当日に動画を送ってもらっただろう。私も財前たちに動画を送ろうかと思ってな。ああ、それで帰る途中にいくつか考えてみたんだが、どこかおかしくなってしまうんだ。みんな、先日は参加してくれてありがとう。改めて行けなくて本当にすまなかった。君たちの優しさでパーティー自体は無事に。ダメだな、硬すぎる。相手が君だけならもう少し気楽に。そうだ、試してみてもいいか。何か変わるかもしれない。
Hold on, I have to stop that because did you see how he shook his head and his little fringe just wiggled? Oh, it was so cute. Okay, I'm good. I'm normal.
では始めよう。改めて私の人生を変え、日々に幸せを与えてくれて本当にありがとう。君さえいれば盛大な会場であっても静かな執務室であっても素敵な誕生日になる。私にとって君と過ごすあらゆる時間は人生において最大の。いや、忘れたんじゃなくふと思っただけだ。これは通話じゃなく直接伝えるべきだと。だからこの先の言葉は会ってからでもいいか。
He blushed.
ありがとう。ではまた。
Oh my god. He's so cute. What a cutie. I always get so confused because like we clearly live with him in like his house, but he's asking for permission to come see us. Maybe sometimes I'm at my house. He's so silly. Also, I love that he was just like, I want to say thanks to my friends, and then he's just like, wait, this will be easier if I'm talking to you, and then he just changes the entire thank you note to just thanking me. Like, what? Oh my god. Nice. Yeah, let's collect all my S chips and all my affection for Artem. Let's do that. That was really cute. I really liked that card. Imagine he just sends that, a love letter to me, to his friends. Only Artem Wing, the most down bad character ever. 10k words love letter. I know, that's crazy. Okay. I'm still going to read the other card, but I had to use the restroom real quick. So, I'll be right back. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Where is my chat box? Oh, that's not it. Text. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. How am I feeling? How was that card? Did we like that card? I thought that was a really cute card. What was our favorite part? Rin, wait. Rin, are you still there? Yeah, go ahead, answer. Tell me what was your favorite part. You're just sipping your peach tea. Are you feeling better? Are you still tummy hurting? I'm so full of love for Artem right now. Whatever the hell was going on in the last part, yeah, that was insane. He was just like looking at you and like wanting to kiss you. And I'm pretty sure the office saw things that night. Yeah, hot people have tummy pains. Exactly. Ask Artem. Yeah, Artem can just kiss and hold. That's all he... Dude, that whole card was just like grabbing and holding his waist, and then Artem like making like soft gasps and grunts and kissing and... Yeah. That was great. Oh, I put... Get rid of my text. Yeah, when does the office never see... I don't know. Not possible. Oh, there was a part in the beginning. Okay, there was a part in the beginning where we're talking about how we want to have the party, and then he's like surprised or something like that, and then the line said something like his expression goes back to its normal one, and then the next expression is his little eyebrow one, his little serious brow face. It was so funny. I was losing it. That is his normal expression, correct? It was so good. He's just built. Look, let's get a closer look. Wait, how do I? Oh my God, not me clicking on my screen. Oh. I would rotate it more, but we're not doing that. It's fine. Zoom in box? Maybe? Perhaps? This one. No, wrong one. That one? Nope. Dude, there are so many birds around him. The hip down, girl. I'm sad I don't see his freaking belly button. Those birds are me, sorry. Chirp, chirp. Oh my God, that dip in his hip. You're right. No, I'm sorry. I'm looking at his hands now. They're a little too close to his hip. Yeah. That's a good card. No belly button for you. They said enough treats. Man. I just want more belly button. Okay. Yeah, remove the rash guard. Me and my... Whenever I have an Otome fave, they always cover themselves up in the sun. Why do I have a type? Okay, anyway. Are we ready? Do we have our water? Do we have our snacks? You know, he is so... I'm gonna be so mean to him right now. He is so pasty. He should really remove those armor guards. He needs a tan. He looked so good. Of course I get you. Of course I get you. Artem fans get each other. He would. He'd be peeling. I would laugh. I'd be like, oh no, my PC fiance. Alright. Are we ready? I'm very ready for this card, actually, because I think the art's so pretty. I'm so ready. L plus ratio plus shrimptum wing. Not shrimptum. That's the funniest thing. Shrimptum. Oh my god. Okay. Let's go. I forgot what happened to this card anyway. I vaguely remember reading a summary of it a long time ago, but we'll see. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Two-parter. Marathon. Artem. Let's go. As if I haven't died enough from the birthday alone. Ooh, we're in a hotel again. That's just making me think of my latest comm. Anyway. At the Seaside Hotel, a ray of golden sunlight pierces a gap in the curtains and shines on you. You slowly snuggle deeper into the covers to avoid the light and accidentally bump into an obstacle at the edge of the bed. Not the sun. Why am I wearing glasses? You keep your eyes closed and push the obstacle away almost subconsciously. But your target does not move. Oh, you're right. It's my sleeping style. Some people wear sleeping caps. I wear sleeping sunglasses. Instead, he leans down and gets closer to your face with his scorching breath wafting across your neck. Oh, God. It just started. It just started. Wait, I forgot to put these back on. Whoa, Artem, it's 7 a.m.
おはよう、お寝坊さん。そろそろ起きる時間だぞ。
I was not ready. I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready.
おはよう、お寝坊さん。そろそろ起きる時間だぞ。
What did he just say? I'll revisit that at a later time and go insane. Huh? You put your hand on your neck and reluctantly open your eyes. There's no reluctance. I opened 2 gifts this morning and it was my eyes and I saw Artem. Artem's face gradually comes into focus. Period. He is already dressed and ready and even carries a hint of the refreshing sea breeze scent on him. I'm gonna feel so insane because nobody wants to hear this, but whenever I think of my Yume ship, I don't know why, but I always associate them with the ocean, even though I hate the ocean. I don't know why. And I'm just gonna like lose my mind this whole time. Yeah. There's so many coincidences when it comes to, I associate this with Artem and my Yume ship, and then it like actually happens, and then I'm like, yeah, okay. Anyway. Why are you up so early? We fell asleep after midnight last night, did we? For the past few days, you and Artem have been working at Boatview City near the sea. The case was unexpectedly tough, and you only finished your work in the afternoon yesterday. You then drove to the hotel that you booked beforehand together, planning on spending a few days here for a well-deserved rest before heading back to Stellis. Well, did we? Hearing your rather confused question, Artem laughs and leans against the headboard as he runs his fingers through your hair. We're doing this.
前にサーフィンを習いたいと言っていただろう。練習するなら今が絶好の時間だ。
Oh my god.
さあ、そろそろ起きないと間に合わなくなってしまうぞ。
This man's ready for anything. Button up your shirt, Artem. You'll get a cold, sweetie. The way Artem is getting you out of bed is exceedingly gentle, making you want to stay in bed even more. Imagine him as a dad and his babies are just like, no, 5 more minutes. And he's like, okay. Your eyes are like shut as you're like brushing your teeth and he's just like helplessly looking at you. God's eepiest soldier, exactly. But I want to sleep more. He lowers his head, his bright eyes beaming with a gentle smile. Oh my god, these domestic stories are gonna be the death of me. Oh my god, okay. We're still in part 1. I keep pausing. I'm losing it. This is so bad. This is gonna be like a 6-hour stream because I'm gonna spend the next 2.5 hours being like, oh my god, I can't.
じゃあ残念だが、サーフィンはまた今度来た時にするとしよ
う。What did I just say? I literally just said that if his kid said, I want to sleep longer, he would be like, okay. I understand. just write Artem Wing. It's fine. Next time, can't we go tomorrow?
天気予報によると明日は雨らしい。初心者に雨の日のサーフィンはおすすめしないからな。
Depends on who you ask. Some surfers would say that's a great time to go surfing. Hearing that today is your last chance to surf, you instantly feel more awake. No way. I may not learn how to surf, but you have to go. I want to take pictures of you surfing. Girl, me too.
私のサーフィン姿？なぜだ？
You finally remember you never told Artem why you wanted to go surfing with him after you finished all your work. You've been so busy that you didn't get the chance. I gotta see this reason. How me is she? It's actually a mission Celestine gave me. Of course, Celestine's involved. Celestine called you into her office a month ago. You were looking for me, Celestine?
ちょっとこっちに来てもらえるかしら。見せたいものがあるの。
You walk up to Celestine's desk and see that it is covered with photos of Artem, mostly of him wearing suits. Celestine is so obsessed with him. I'm crying. You were right, Rin. That's a lot of pictures of Artem. Me pulling up my download folder. Me pulling up my photos on my phone. Celestine. You enter a competition of who has the most photos of Artem saved, and your competitor is Celestine.
実は最近テミスで弁護士名簿を作っていてね。他の人の材料はもう全部揃ったんだけど。
No freaking way. They want to put a picture of Artem shirtless on their website?
左京くんだけ趣味の欄に貼る写真がないのよね。
They could just post his face and I'm sold. Like, he's beautiful. That's easy. I'll go ask him for some.
いいのいいの。聞いたところで彼が私の欲しい写真を持ってるとは思えないし。ほら、あの人って写真に写るのあまり好きじゃないでしょ?
Okay, wait. Celestine has a point, okay? Let's just go over this real quick. When Artem takes a selfie, he takes a photo from below up. Whereas we're straight on, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Like the boomer angle, exactly. Exactly. That's my man's. That's our man's. Oh man, okay. You don't think he has any? Right? And then like you look at the Marius like SR card and he has like the perfect above angle. Like he knows exactly how to take a photo. Frick. I'm losing it. Exactly. He knows his best angle, which side of his face is good. Yeah, we'll take selfies for him. Celestine nods.
あ、そうだ。あなた、左京くんがサーフィンするところ見たことないんじゃない?
Dang, Celestine, you have? Surfing? You didn't even know Artem liked to surf. You thought his hobbies were limited to driving in the shooting range and fishing.
ええ、あなたが入社する前のことなんだけど、ある依頼人からサーフィンに誘われたことがあってね。 その時の彼のサーフィン姿はかっこよかったのよ。写真を撮って名簿に貼り付けなかったのが残念だわ。社内で大反響を呼ぶこと間違いなしでしょうに。
Eye-catching, you say. As Celestine says this, she looks at you with a beaming smile.
そういえば、今回2人の出張先の監修士がちょうど有名なサーフィンの聖地じゃない？仕事が終わった後、2日間休暇をあげるわ。
I know, she really said that. Like, what will bring more clients into our offices? What will make Artem more, not approachable, desirable? Marketing 100.
羽を伸ばすついでに、左京くんがサーフィンしてるところの写真も撮ってくれる？
His chest, clearly. Exactly. So that's why Celestine wanted to see me. On it, I'll bring a DSLR. I'm a professional photographer now. Actually, I want to see Artem surf as well. Okay, no problem.
財前の差し金だったのか。
We told him.
彼女の話していたことは覚えているよ。あの時のサーフィンは確かに楽しかった。
Celestine said you looked super cool surfing. It's a shame they didn't take pictures. Otherwise, I could have seen it. Feeling the disappointment in your voice, Artem smiles and helps you smooth your hair. That he messed up. Why'd he mess up my hair?
写真を撮らなかった理由だが、私にとって写真を撮るという行為は思い出の跡を残すことと同義なんだ。
Oh, so he's one of those guys.
だが、あの時はただ気晴らしに行っただけで、特に思い出に残るようなものではなかった。
Oh my god. Also, how is he gonna take photos of himself surfing? Memories? I didn't know that was how Artem sees photos. A waterproof bag. I cannot. I can't. Never mind. I was gonna make fun of his selfies again. You reach out and interlace your fingers with Artem's. But it's different this time. You're here with me, so we have to save lots and lots of memories.
ああ、確かにそうだな。
By the way, why didn't you ever tell me you like to surf?
別に隠したつもりはないんだがな。ただ、ステラ氏にはサーフィンをするのに適した場所がないから、君に話す機会がなかっただけだ。それに、
And Artem laughs and lowers his head to touch his forehead to yours. Your arms subconsciously wrap around his waist. Oh my god, we're back to this.
人生は長いんだ。私のことは少しずつ知っていった方が楽しみがあるだろう。
Oh my god. Why did you say it like that? Why did you say it like that? Why?
人生は長いんだ。私のことは少しずつ知っていった方が楽しみがあるだろう。
Okay. Yeah. I guess so.
じゃあ、もう少し寝たいか？それとも。
Why does he keep whispering? Why does he keep whispering to me? I can't do this. I'm not strong enough. I'm not strong enough. You shake your head while snuggling in his arms. Oh god. This card is everything so far. He's gonna hold my hand. I hope so. I'm not sleeping anymore. I'm getting up right away.
そうか。では、君の準備が済んだら、一緒に海辺に行くとしよう。
Why is he being so gentle? I'm losing it. I'm losing it. Every word out of his mouth. You were snuggled in his arms, girl. Don't move. Real. Sure. Oh my god. That was crazy. You pack up your things and head to the sea. It's barely 8 o'clock, but the beach is already full of people. The bright sun is reflected on the surface of the water, and its rays make you narrow your eyes instinctively. You hold Artem's hand and can't help but walk toward the sea with him. The cold seawater brushes against the back of your feet, and it feels incredible. Me personally, I'm trapping him there for another hour. There are so many people here surfing.
ここはサーフィンの聖地だからな。シーズンになると各地からサーファーが集まってくるんだ。
Check out this getup. He's so cute. Oh, the eye zoom right on his chest, right on his abdomen. Yeah, it's intentional. But the waves right now seem a lot smaller than the pictures in the hotel's promotional video.
初心者向けはそうだろう。上級エリアに行くと写真のような波が見えるかもしれない。
Oh, it's the beginner area. Okay. Okay, wait. Let's just yeah, the chest shot is great, okay? But let's look at his shorts real quick. That little slit right there. What is that? It's teasing me. Yeah, they're a little drippy too. But why is there a little slit there? And it's guarded by a string. That won't stop me. He ripped it. Ripped.
それより少し日差しが眩しくなってきたな。日陰に入ろうか。
No, it's the beach. Sure. You walk to a coconut tree, and everything instantly seems to cool down. Surfboards of various sizes are spread out on the beach, and there are plenty of people who seem to be coaches teaching beginners how to surf. Artem helps you pick out a long, wide surfboard. This surfboard is so big, I thought it would be as small as yours.
実はサーフボードは大きいほど安定するから初心者向きなんだ。
I'm gonna learn so much about surfing right now. I see. So the smaller the board is, the more skill it requires from the surfer, right?
そういうことだ。
Okay, how is he even through his sunglasses giving me the softest gaze ever? Real. Literally, I will just sit in the shade and watch him surf.
海では小さいサーフボードの方が操作性や俊敏性が高いが、同時に安定性に欠ける一面もある。
You look over at Artem's surfboard, which is a whole size smaller than yours. It seems like Artem must be really skilled. You can't help but look forward to seeing him surf. Goes to the beach, sees Artem wing. Instantly, yes! If I saw Artem wing on the beach. I got it. Then let's start.
そうだな。 まずは基本動作から教えるとしよ
Yeah, show me the basic moves, Artem. The basic moves Artem mentioned are practicing how to catch the waves and stand up on the beach. The way Artem teaches you is easy to understand, and you soon figure out how to do it. Okay, wait. We're on the beach practicing. Can you picture how cute it is? Artem on his surfboard, on the beach on the sand, and we're with him, and we're just like laying on our tummies. That's so cute. Wait, that's so cute.
う。覚えがいいな。そろそろ海に入ってみるか
Can I?
ああ。サーフィンは理論だけで学べるものではない。体で覚えることの方がよっぽど大事だ。安心してくれ。私がずっとそばについている。
Okay, I'm counting on you then. Artem nods, bending down to tie the surfboard leash on you. He then double checks your sunproof clothing. Once he's sure everything is ready, he walks towards the sea with you. Yeah, another leash. I mean... No. In one of his cards, which one is it? It's the Mysteries of the Lost Gold card. I don't remember what that one's called. Anyway, you're like making like a little plant animal, and then he turns something into a leash. There's just a leash, and we're like, in one of my streams, I remember my chat was like, a leash? A leash? Only Artem Lee. That was just, yeah, anyway. However, when is the beginning of this? Hold on. Once he's sure everything is ready, he walks towards the sea with you. However, once you're out on the water, you realize the practice you did on the beach is nothing like the real deal. Zaku, I have no idea what you're talking about. The waves seem gentle, but are difficult to control. You wobble as you lay on top of the board and try to catch the waves with some difficulty. Moreover, every time you manage to catch a wave and get ready to stand up, you always suffer a setback and fall again. Who said I was talking about you? I was talking about me. Yeah. We practice Seisoism on this channel. We are very pure-minded. Swish. You once again fall from the surfboard into the ocean, and Artem hurriedly reaches out to grab you. Aww, a wholesome arrow. You mean wholesome life. Although if I just noticed the name. Yeah, Rin is our resident Artem biter. What name? Oh. This time, you don't manage to immediately return to the surfboard like before. Instead, you wrap your limbs around Artem like a koala, refusing to let go. Me, period.
今日はこの辺りでやめておくか
The way he's looking at me! Ah! Artem's gentle voice comes from above your head. He's so tall. He's so tall. Okay. You raise your head to look at him. His deep irises are full of laughter as they glow under the sunlight. I am losing it. Oh my god, I'm losing it. I'm losing it. He's just always so happy and like full of laughter around you, and it just, oh my god, my heart, I can't do it. I just always want him to be happy. No, I just want to apply for an intermission.
わかった。だがこのままでは君が日焼けしてしまうから姿勢を変えておこう。
Yeah, his ocean eyes. Exactly. Artem hugs you and slightly turns his body. All the scorching sunlight falls on him, and you are instead hidden in the shade his body creates. As if I need more reason to go insane about how massive he is. Oh my god. Okay. The beginners practicing some distance away all try to stand up unsteadily, though they all fall back down due to various reasons soon after. They're exactly like you were just now. Surfing is so hard. You can't help but sigh.
最初は慣れないからそう感じるだろう。ある程度上達すればすぐに楽になるさ。
Okay, Artem. Were you like this when you started learning as well? Artem pauses, then shakes his head.
私の場合はずっとサーフィンに興味を持っていたからか、慣れるのにあまり時間はかからなかった。
Literally written. Okay, good at everything, Mr. Wing. Pretends to be shocked. You like surfing? What? What kind of question is that? What? Though you learned from Celestine that Artem likes to surf, you still don't know why. Now seems like a good time to ask, but that's not what you asked. I still don't know why you like surfing. Okay. Do you use it to distress like driving? Or is it like how some surfers think of it as an extreme sport, like they're conquering the ocean? Upon hearing your guesses, Artem only speaks up again after carefully thinking about it. I love talking to Artem. He is so funny because he's so serious about everything you ask him. That is just the cutest thing. Maybe I just surround myself with too many clowns in my life, and so talking to someone serious just makes me so happy.
波を征服するという発想はなかったな。自然は人間の征服できるようなものではないと思っているから。理由は強いて言うなら絶えず自分の限界に挑み続けるためだな。
Wow, that's so hot. You can ask for his favorite plushie and he contemplates. Oh my god, okay. That's such a great idea. Imagine Artem's over at your house and then he looks at your stuffed animal pile and then you're like, which one do you like? And then he looks over each one individually. Oh my god. I'm dying. I love that. Challenging your own limits?
ああ、君はサーフィンをするにあたって一番大切なものは何だと思う？
Not drowning. Skill and power? Artem doesn't answer you. Instead, he pulls your hand and places it over his heart. Oh my god. We are touching his chest. His naked chest. Good lord. It's probably all like warm and wet. Oh my god. His strong, rhythmic heartbeats softly thump against your palm, one after another, miraculously lining up with the ebb and flow of the sea.
あくまで私の個人的な考えだが、サーフィンで一番大切なものは心ではないかと思う。
That sounds so made up.
心で波のリズムを感じ、海と呼吸を合わせて一つになるんだ。
Feel the rhythm of the waves with your heart. That sounds like a song lyric. That doesn't sound like something Mr. Wing would say, given how logical and meticulous he is in the courtroom. Oh, we called him Mr. Wing. Usually MC calls him Artem and not Mr. Wing anymore. I like calling him Mr. Wing. I just think it's a cute name. That kind of relationship between Artem and the waves sounds really familiar. Yeah, I told you, it's a song lyric. No, I'm just kidding.
どうかした?
Not the soft look again. Seeing that you're lost in thought, Artem can't help but pose a question. It's nothing. I just think I've rested enough, so now I can test if what you just said is true for me too.
そうか。なら、私も手伝おう。
You start to feel the breath of the sea as Artem taught you. Initially, everything feels chaotic and disordered, but then you gradually find the rhythm of the waves. And before we trip and fall into the water, real. It's a strange feeling, like the tacit understanding reached between lovers after they'd gotten past their initial differences. I think I caught a wave!
よし。それじゃあ次は、両手を板の上について、さっき教えた方法で立ち上がってみるんだ。
As Artem encourages you, you stand up on shaky legs. The surface of the sea seems to expand before you. You are propelled forward by the waves, feeling an unprecedented freedom. Take in that praise, Rin. Take it in. So this is what surfing feels like. It's so awesome. Artem, I did it! You can't help but look at Artem. He's standing not far from you and looking at you silently, just as he has done countless times. Stop, he's so cute.
ああ、上手だ。
Ah! Another one! However, you celebrated too early. Even though you barely managed to grasp the rhythm of the waves, you can't stop the other rookies from crashing into you. You good, Rin? You good?
危ない!
The amount of times Artem has said this to me. He says it all the time. I can make a video of every single time Artem says, "Watch out!" Yeah, exactly. You already know. Ah! Crash. You collide into each other as expected, and you fall off the surfboard. Water splashes everywhere, and your head throbs with the impact. Ow! You land on the water on your back, helpless as the view before you instantly changes. You were looking at the navy blue sea moments before, but you are now directly looking up at the azure sky. This is the funniest little image ever. That's just me on a daily basis with Artem, just falling over myself, and him catching me. Suddenly, splashes of foaming water overtake vision. You instinctively panic and thrash your arms. Artem!
大丈夫だ。私はここにいる。
Oh? Artem's voice moves through the water, over to you, sounding dull and removed. You can't determine his exact location and can only wave your arms around instinctively. I guess we're underwater. Can you hear people underwater? Multiple copies of Artem's face seem to swim before you, endlessly rippling in and out of existence. Okay. I can barely handle one Artem face. Where are you? Slam. In your panic, the back of your hand stings with pain as it strikes against something, followed by a grunt from Artem. Oh my god, we just hit his freaking chest. Artem?
ああ、私だ。ちゃんと掴んだから、もう大丈夫。
How are we talking underwater? It makes no sense. Artem grabs your hand and takes you into his arms to drag you out of the water. His voice gradually grows clearer. Maybe I was underwater and he was above water, because that makes more sense to me. Your back is pressed right against his chest. You calm down as you feel the resounding beat of his heart.
どこか痛むところは
Oh my god, his voice is so sexy. No, I'm just a bit dizzy from when I first got thrown off the board.
なら今はまだフラフラするか
Yeah, I am. You're gonna eat him. Not anymore. After you calm down, you suddenly remember how you hit Artem in your panic back in the water. You raise your face to look at him, spotting an unnatural red splotch near his cheeks. I blocked his face! Oh, not his jaw! My poor baby! I gotta be careful with the goods. His face is too beautiful to be hitting him. Fuck. Poor Artem. You can't help but reach out to touch that familiar face. And he's like, ow. Does it hurt? Artem moves with the momentum and presses your hand against his face.
大丈夫軽く当たっただけだから
It didn't sound like a white tap, light tap. He grunted and we said our hand hurt. And he's like, it was a light tap. What is it made out of? Freaking steel? His steel jaw? He's freaking Superman? Like, hello? Really? Artem smiles and nods to soothe your worries, then smoothly changes the topic. This man. He pulls that all the time, I'm sure.
ああそれより少し休んだらもう一度挑戦してみるか
Titanium jaw confirmed. He's always so gentle and understanding when it comes to details. In that case, do I want to still... Yes. Okay, let's do this again.
わかったでは今度は私がサーフボードを支えてあげるとしよ
I have to do it this time. Failure is not an option.
う急にそんなに意気込んでどうしたんだ
Because I have other plans afterward.
大事な予定
Since we're at the sea already, I also want to take some pictures for our own memories on top of the job Celestine gave me.
わかった君の言う通りにしよ
Yeah, that's the kind of answer I want to hear. Next act. Okay, but also, what act was that? Because we have to go back. So that way we can see what he'll say if we say no. Should I just go back now? Should we just do that? Do we want to... Okay, wait. You know what? I'm just going to click back real quick. Hold on. Oh, okay. That was Act 2. Okay, let's continue. And then we'll go back. Yeah. I have to read every Artem line. Every single one. Okay. You return to the shore together with the gentle sea waves. You take the camera you already prepared out of your bag and wave it at Artem. It's time for photos!
うああその 私はどうすればいいんだ？
He's so serious. Let me think. You take the surfboard and stand under that coconut tree. Then turn and look at the sea. I know, he's so awkward. It's so cute. Artem obediently takes the surfboard when he hears this and turns his back to you to look at the sea. I want to see his back. Wait. Show me his back. Have you noticed that in these last two, no, I'll even say the last three cards, they've been using the words gentle very, like they've been using it a lot when describing him, as if to like really nail it, like, or like really pin that in, that he's gentle. And then also the obedience is starting to come up a lot too. It's quite, it's those are good words. Very good words. I like it. Artem obediently takes the surfboard when he hears this and turns back to you to look at the sea. Yeah, you know, I'm right there with you, Rin. It's just, I love a man who just goes along with whatever his partner wants. I love that. Since he's not sure of the exact spot you wanted, he turns back with some uncertainty to look at you. He's so cute. He's like a little puppy. He's like, help me.
こうか?
Yep, hold that pose. Keep looking at me. Snap, snap. You quickly press the shutter, capturing Artem's rather shocked expression at this exact moment. I'm surprised he's not giving me the softest look ever. The seaside breeze plays with his hair as he tilts his head to look at you. Oh my god, I want to see. I want to see. Why is he not an anime character? I want to see. The sun kisses his exposed skin, which the swimsuit doesn't cover, making him even more eye-catching than the glittering surface of the sea. Oh, good lord. I want to see. I want to see. Girl with thirsty. Oh yeah, exactly.
どうだ? 取れたか?
No, I'm not finished. Seeing that you haven't said anything for a long time, Artem can't help but ask. We're not finished. Yes, let's move on to the next pose. You look away and scour your surroundings, spotting an abandoned lookout platform not far from you. You can lean against that lookout platform over there. Artem nods and rather shyly leans against the support beams under the lookout platform. He then looks like he's struggling to find the right place to put his surfboard. Oh, he's so adorable. It's rare to see Artem being so awkward. Is it? Is it? You walk up to him and take the surfboard, then put it next to him. I don't think it's that rare either. He's awkward as hell around you. But maybe she just sees him more like in the courtroom all the time, so we don't see that as often. Then you take his left hand and guide him to grasp a thin support beam. Grab the beam above you with your right hand. That way you'll look more natural when you're leaning against it. Oh my god. I was about to say something crazy. Oh my god. He's showing off those arms and his chest. Good lord. As he is taller than you, you can only help him on your tiptoes. But this close, your bodies are pressed impossibly close together. You can feel his every breath. Oh my god. Good lord. As if he's afraid you'll fall over, Artem reaches out with a hand, leaving it hovering over your waist. Oh my god, Artem. Oh my god. He's so... Oh my god. The polite hand. I know. I know. Just ready to catch you.
わかった。他には何かしなくていいのか?
Oh my god, his blush. Ah. You can lift your right leg. Just go with the pose you feel comfortable in.
楽な姿勢か。
Artem mumbles and repeats your words. He suddenly gets closer to you and pulls you into his arms. Good lord. Okay. This man. I know. He's blushing. And then, yeah, smooth ass. Yep. He is something else. How is he gonna be all blushy and then just suddenly wrap his arms around you like that? Like, hello? At the same time, he props the surfboard up in the sand close to the beach umbrella, cutting you both off from view. Artem, you...
これが私にとって楽な姿勢なんだ。それに、一人で写真に写っても味気ないだろ?
Then, how do you want to take it? Artem doesn't reply. He simply hugs your waist and pushes you against the surfboard. Oh my god. What? What? He what? Having nowhere to go, you can only press against him. He lowers his head into the crook of your neck. Oh my god. How we feeling? How we feeling? How we feeling?
二人の思い出の後なんだから、当然一緒に写らないとな。
How are we gonna take a photo? How are we gonna take a photo? As soon as he finishes speaking, you hear an uproar not too far away, as if people are cheering for the surfers. I don't care. Wave after wave is forming on the horizon above the sea facing you, and the shapes of many surfers are bobbing up and down with the water. This means many surfers will soon come to the shore on this part of the beach. You softly push against Artem's chest. Looks like waves are coming our way. I can't stand this man. He wants them to see. Then why are you not letting me go?
だが、写真がまだ撮れていないだろ?
Yeah, okay. Yeah. The way he says it, like, obviously. Why did he say it like that?
だが、写真がまだ撮れていないだろ?
This man is such a tease. I cannot stand him. As Artem says this, the arm around your waist tightens. Your gaze unconsciously shifts towards him.
今ただ、私だけに集中すればいい。
I'd never stop looking at you. I just never did. He lifts the camera as if wanting to take a picture of you two snuggling against each other. However, as he is not familiar with this device... My little boomer. However, as he is not familiar with this device, he accidentally starts taking a video instead of a photo. Every headcanon about him is accurate.
すまない。うっかりしてしまった。今度こそちゃんと撮るから、もう一度。
Seeing how Artem isn't happy with this, you take the camera from his hands. It's okay. We'll take more pictures later. You go surf first. Seeing there are already a lot of surfers in the water, Artem realizes that he can't delay any further and reluctantly agrees.
わかった。今すぐ海に入ろう。
Oh, he's so embarrassed. Look at his little pout. Oh, okay. Thank you for spending time with me. Have a good day. Don't be sad. Think about Boomer Artem. I will scream to you later, don't worry. Yeah, Boomer Artem 24/7. Have a good day, get ready, be safe.
私がそばにいない間、くれぐれも安全には気をつけてくれ。
Wow, I'm so Artem goated. Oh, tattoo appointment. I will let you know. Bye. I know, I'm not a kid. Go. Maybe you made him worry when you were learning how to surf? Artem seems particularly unwilling to part from you. You have to pull out the surfboard he planted in the sand and urge him to hurry. Okay, I've waited ages to see you surf, Mr. Wing. I can't wait to take some cool pictures of you.
わかった。行ってくる。
He reaches out and smooths your hair a bit, then turns to join the surfers. There are so many people in the water, but your eyes are glued on Artem. A huge white wave surges up in the water and rushes towards Artem, instantly submerging him. Artem! You subconsciously yell out as your heart shudders and skips a beat. However, in the next minute, Artem breaks out of the water on top of his surfboard. Oh my god, I already know that looks so great in my head. The seagulls caw and scatter away. Oh my god. The water on his torso. Are you guys seeing this? Artem breaks out of the water on top of his surfboard. Didn't they just say that? His hair moves with the wind, and the sparkling water droplets falling off his body shine brilliantly under the sunlight. I see. His sharp gaze is reminiscent of the aggressive attorney you see in court. You can't help but recall when you asked him why he likes surfing.
波を征服するという発想はなかったな。自然は人間の征服できるようなものではないと思っているから。理由は強いて言うなら絶えず自分の限界に挑み続けるためだな。あくまで私の個人的な考えだが、サーフィンで一番大切なものは
Hi, Lev. How are
心では
you?
ないかと思う。
Welcome to the stream.
心で波のリズムを感じ、海と呼吸を合わせて一つになるんだ。
I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. Just as I previously stated, Artem has now completely adapted to the breath of the sea. This part of the sea seems to have already accepted him as if no waves could harm a single hair on his head. The waves push him in the direction you're standing. His eyes find yours, and a smile surfaces on his formerly stern face. His face! You suddenly feel like your own rhythm is also coming into synchronization with his, as if the gears of fate have tightly fitted you two against each other. You finally understand why his description before felt so familiar. The relationship between him and the waves is just like your relationship with him. Filling each other's hearts and drawing close to each other, two hearts beating together and lasting forever. Artem, over here! He seemingly hears you because his gaze grows slightly more tender. Oh my god. Snap! The camera faithfully records this moment. Ah! As the waves near the shore, Artem also slows down. Finally, he moves out of the water and walks up to you.
どうだ今ので満足のいく写真は撮れたか
Of course! I also captured loads of moments when you looked super cool, Mr. Wing.
そうか。ならよかった。
I realize you actually like slightly more extreme sports. There's already driving in the shooting range, and today we're adding surfing to the list. I originally thought you were the steady and careful type, Mr. Wing. Now you seem a lot less like that kind of person. Artem is initially shocked when he hears this, but instantly realizes you're joking and can't help but chuckle. He puts his hand on your shoulder and picks up where you left off.
バレたか。だが、今更気づいてももう遅い。君はもう私から逃げられない。
Hello? Mr. Wing? Hello? I've never thought about running away. The blue sea, the gentle breeze, the dazzling sunlight, none of them leave you as breathless as Artem after he emerged from the water. Me as hell. This should have been a wonderful moment, but your stomach lets out an untimely growl. Oh god. You miss reading the Themis stories? Do you not get to? I didn't realize surfing was so tiring. I'm feeling a bit hungry.
そうだな。私もちょうどお腹が空いてきたから、どこか食事のできる場所を探そうか。
Oh, you just quit? Was it because you weren't getting cars, or like it was just like tedious to play? Oh, Zaku, listen, I am actually hungry IRL, but I'm gonna finish the story and then I'll eat. Because I haven't eaten since like breakfast, which was like, I think I ate at like 11. Yeah. I know, Zaku, I know. But after this, it's nice to stream again. Let me finish. Although Artem quickly moves past the situation, you can still hear the barely stifled laughter in his words. Are you laughing at me?
いや、笑ってないさ。ただ君が可愛かったから。
He called me cute! He called me cute! He never calls me cute! I'm dying.
それよりお腹が空いただろう。一緒に食事に行こう。
Seeing as you really are feeling a bit hungry, the two of you get changed and head straight to the seaside canteen for food. The canteen is pretty ordinary in terms of decor, but it is extremely clean and tidy. Business is also booming, and there are no empty seats in sight. This canteen is doing great business.
ああ。このお店は創業して20年以上になるらしく、提供するのも本場の郷土料理だから、サーファーたちの間で人気なんだそうだ。
I love this outfit on him. He looks so good in pink. My pink character. My favorite pink character.
それに聞いた話だが、ここの店主はかなりの自由人で、サーフィンのシーズンが終わると営業を休み、夏になるとまたお店を開くらしい。
They really play by their own rules. Artem smiles and nods, then hands you a menu.
ほら、メニューだ。
Why is that not capitalized? After taking the menu, you notice there's a flyer for a fireworks festival tucked inside it. There are fireworks at the beach tonight.
花火大会
You put the flyer on the table and push it towards Artem. You continue explaining as you point to the fireworks portrayed on it. Look, tonight is the last night. Do you want to watch them together?
そうだな。会場で花火を見たことはなかったから、一度体験してみるのも悪くないだろう。
Artem takes the flyer and studies it. His eyes shift to the bottom right corner and stay there. You curiously look over and realize that he is staring at the romantic picture of a couple playing with sparklers together. Does Artem want to light sparklers? As if to prove your hypothesis, Artem suddenly speaks.
よかったら夜にこれもやってみないか?
Aww, he's blushing. He's so cute. Sure, but may I ask, why are you interested in lighting sparklers, Mr. Wing? Artem pauses as if he didn't even expect himself to bring it up. He only replies after giving it some thought.
話すと長くなるんだが、子供の頃に留守番をしていた時、近所の子供が手持ち花火をやっているところを見たことがあってな。
When you were a child?
ああ、暗闇の中で手持ち花火が幻想的な光を放つ光景は今でも鮮明に覚えているよ。
Ah, so you're jealous. You deliberately tease him.
ああ、少しな。
Artem looks at you with a smile and admits it candidly.
だからこのささやかな願いを叶えてくれないか?
Sure. You blink at him and instantly form a plan. Head out immediately to buy sparklers. Since you're here already, you definitely need to make some memories, lighting up sparklers with Artem by the sea, overriding his childhood memories. The sparklers sold in Boat View are all locally sourced and made with environmentally friendly materials. You thought there would be plenty available, however, you couldn't manage to find any after going to multiple shops, finally ending up in a small shop converted from a residential house. Seeing that only handcrafted souvenirs are displayed in the windows, you dash up to the shop with only a small sliver of hope.
すみません。手持ち花火を探しているんですけど。
Do you have any spark? Another girl simultaneously says the exact same thing as you, and you look at each other in shock. She is sitting in the back seat of a bicycle with her arms wrapped intimately around a boy's waist. You're here to buy sparklers too?
はい。夜、彼と海辺で遊ぼうと思って。
お客様、大変申し訳ありません。最近は花火大会の期間中のため、手持ち花火の在庫が追いつかず、もう最後の一箱しかないんです。
A young girl walks up from behind the counter and joins the conversation.
そうでしたか。では、花火を箱から取り出して半々に売ってもらうことは可能ですか？
そんな、ダメですよ。箱に入った花火を他の人と分けたら、慣習史の伝統ではその行為は別れると連想されやすいからタブーとされてるんですよ。
Then what should we do? The girl working at the shop grins and looks at you as if she's seen this situation many times before.
一つご提案なのですが、花火をどっちが買うか勝負で決めませんか？
勝負というのは具体的にはどういう？
The girl on the bicycle asks before you can. The girl working at the shop looks at you two mischievously. Oh god.
勝負の内容は公平にくじで決めたいと思います。もちろん皆さんにご興味があればの話ですが。
What is she planning? You look back at Artem. He smiles and walks up to you, taking your hand in his.
参加したいなら参加すればいい。試す分には悪くないだろ？
Okay. The girl on the bicycle also comes to an agreement with her boyfriend. The participants all agree on you drawing the lot. Under their expectant gazes, you take a deep breath and reach into a cookie tin, praying silently in your heart. Please don't get something too hard. You pull out the paper and open it. Candy game?
これはびっくりしましたいきなり当店で一番難しいゲームを引き当てるなんて
Just my luck. Seeing as only one box of sparklers is left in the shop, you have to resort to the candy game to decide who gets to buy it. Artem lowers his gaze and thinks for a while. When he looks up again, he has already accepted the situation.
差し支えなければこのゲームのルールについて教えてもらえませんか？
はい、ご説明します。ルールは簡単で、まずは彼氏さんお二人に目を閉じてもらい、その後に彼女さんにキャンディーを口移ししてもらいます。5分以内にその味を先に全部当てた方が勝利。5投は1回まで。彼女さんからヒントを出すのも可。ただし相手側にも聞こえてしまうので慎重にね。
Oh. The girl shakes the colorful candies in the box and puts on a big smile. This is... Okay. Okay. You call this a competition? This is more like a party dare.
お客様さすがです何を隠そう私まさに王様ゲームから着想を得たんです
For some reason, you suddenly feel like this girl just wants to watch you guys put on a show. What kind of competition is that? The rules are very clear. It's just going to be super embarrassing to feed him candy out of my mouth. Also, Artem rarely participates in Truth or Dare when the firm holds parties. He probably has no relevant experience with this. You look furtively at Artem, only to see that he happens to be looking away as well. As your eyes lock, you feel a blush creeping up your face.
気が進まないんだったら無理はしなくていい。
Does he want to do it? So you don't want the sparklers anymore?
大丈夫。今回がダメでもまたチャンスはいくらでもある。
Even though he says that, you recall how he looked when he mentioned in the canteen how the neighbor's children played with sparklers. Besides, you also want to make some memories with him surrounded by the summer, fireworks and sparklers. I can't let this opportunity slip away. After making up your mind, you look at Artem with a smile. Let's just compete. Your eyes will be closed anyway, so it shouldn't be too embarrassing. And you've never had a chance to play with sparklers, so I want to make you happy. But are you okay with it? After all, Artem has probably never played this kind of game before.
相手が君なら喜んで。
Then should we get started?
あ、
This is crazy. Wait, we're about to... Seeing that you and Artem have decided to compete, the other couple immediately agrees as well.
それじゃまずは彼氏さんのお二方目を閉じてもらえますか
While Artem and the other guy are getting ready, you observe the candy packaging and note that the flavors are all fairly common. The only issue is a fruit called red coconut, which has a rather light flavor and will easily be overshadowed by the other two flavors. You wonder whether Artem will be able to taste it. Looks like I need to find a way to prompt him. Oh god, I don't think I'm ready for this. You bite down the candy, tasting a sweet and sour flavor. The sweetness of the fruit instantly fills your mouth. You look at Artem in front of you. With his eyes closed, he seems a little less forceful. He even looks a little obedient. Oh god. You blush and place your hand on his shoulder. I don't think I'm ready for this.
始まったのか。
No, I'm not ready. You can't answer since you're holding the candy between your teeth. You can only stand on your tiptoes and bring it to his lips. Noting the situation, Artem instinctively reaches out to wrap his arms around your waist and work with you to take the candy from your mouth. Oh my god. As your lips touch and your mouths meet, your breaths intertwine into one. You watch as Artem holds the candy in his mouth, carefully savoring the taste.
オレンジとブドウの味がするな。
That sounds nasty. He quickly gives 2 correct answers. That's right. The last one is red, but it tastes a bit plain. Artem frowns, tasting the candy carefully for a long time before he makes a tentative guess.
リンゴ?
Incorrect. With Artem guessing wrong once, there's only one more chance left. He can't use the elimination method, and you're running out of time. Your opponent has already guessed what flavor it is, but can't quite remember the name. The girl is going crazy with anxiety.
もうちょっとよく考えて。絶対わかるはずだから。
そう焦らないで。今考えてるから。
Oh, I wonder if we're gonna say, like, think about the tree we're standing under. The boy tries to comfort his girlfriend clumsily while feverishly racking his brain. Perhaps feeling the pressure mounting, Artem, who was previously calm and relaxed, bites the candy into pieces, trying to taste every bit of the candy. It seems like even the almighty Artem has encountered a problem he cannot solve. I should try to help too. Artem, hold on. You turned around and walked into the shop. There are several handmade products, including some all-natural cosmetics. Do you have any lip balm?
リップクリームですか？それでしたらこちらに。
The employee lines up the lip balm, and you find a red coconut-flavored one. I'll take this, and a bottle of water.
かしこまりました。お買い上げありがとうございます。
What are we gonna start kissing him? You pay, quickly open the lip balm and apply it to your lips. Yeah, for sure. When you return to Artem, he is frowning, still trying to guess the mystery flavor. Artem, spit the candy on this piece of paper and rinse your mouth with water.
わかった。
Artem, his eyes still closed, does as you ask without hesitation. There's only a minute left. You put your arms around his neck and, standing on tiptoes, bring your lips to his. Kiss me and tell me what my lips taste like. You close your eyes and kiss him, showing that he understands. His tongue gently licks your lips without going deeper. Oh my god. As time ticks by, you can't help but worry that the fruity flavor on the lip balm might be too light and Artem won't be able to taste it.
これはライチ味だろうか。
Artem speaks with uncertainty as he releases you.
はい、正解です。これで3種類の味を全部当てられたので、お二人の勝利ですね。
We win! Yeah! Yippee! After hearing his answer, the employee announces the results and sells the last small box of sparklers to you and Artem as promised. As for the losing couple, although they don't want to accept their loss, they are forced to admit defeat and leave on their bicycle. After they leave, Artem gently takes your hand and stares at you tenderly.
花火も手に入れたことだし、そろそろ海辺に戻ろうか。
Sure. You and Artem return to the beach. The sun is about to set, and the surface of the sea seems almost like it is on fire. The beach is much quieter than it was during the day. All that remains are people waiting for the fireworks display like you.
花火大会が始まるまでまだ時間があるし、今のうちに手持ち花火をやっておくか。
Sure, but wait a moment. I want to do a little ritual first.
儀式？それは一体？
let's talk about it later. First, tell me how the kids you saw played with their sparklers when you were little.
特別な遊び方でもないが、自宅の庭でバケツを片手に宙にハートや星などの形を描いていたな。暗闇を走る花火はまるでホタルが飛び交う鉱石のように見えていたよ。
That's the most common way to play with sparklers. Today, I'm going to show you something different. To Artem's surprise, you take his hand, pulling him along as you run up the beach to higher ground. Soon, you found a place away from the waves with a wide open view. Here's good. Artem, come help me.
ああ、何をすればいいんだ？
You pick up an empty shell that washed up on the shore and hand it to Artem. Write our names in the sand.
わかった。
Perhaps because he rarely writes on the sand, Artem takes his time, carving one careful letter at a time. When he finishes writing the M in Artem and is about to stand up, you lean over and grab his hand.
どうしたんだ？どこか字を間違えてしまったか？
No, I just forgot to tell you that I wanted to add something. You take Artem's hand and together you draw a heart outside your names. Oh my god, that's so cute. Ah! Ah! There, now it's perfect. Artem stares at the names and the heart surrounding them. He is stunned for a moment before he raises his gaze and looks at you.
ここからまだ何かするのか？
Next, just watch. You take out the sparklers, scrape the flammable material from them with a seashell, and carefully spread it on the heart you drew together.
これは
When I was in school, I saw couples doing this on campus. You may think it's a bit childish, but... Hearing what you said, Artem shakes his head with resignation. He squats down and pulls out a sparkler to help you finish the last bit.
まさか。とても新鮮な体験ができて嬉しいよ。知っての通り、私の学生時代は充実したものだったが、単調で恋愛とは無縁だった。学校でカップルが似たようなことをしていたのを見ても、自分には関係のないことだと思って気にも留めていなかった。だが、今になって少し後悔したよ。あの頃恋愛についてもっと学べば、世間一般の人が経験しているような幸せな恋愛をさせられるんじゃないかとな。
I didn't expect Artem to feel like that. I don't think that at all. I like you better as a blank slate anyway.
え？
Because this way, every little thing we do as lovers will be new for you. And the memories we make together will last longer, right? The sun sets and the pale moon rises over the sea. Its faint, silvery glow shines down on Artem with a soft light, making his eyes appear even brighter. He looks at you, a soft smile tugging at the corners of his mouth like a gentle wave.
では君にとってはそれはどんな意味を持つのか？
For me, all that matters is doing everything I want to do with the person I love. Okay, let's see how it will turn out.
ああ、そうだな。では私が火をつけよう。
Artem carefully lights the fuse, and golden sparks burn rapidly along the route you played out together. With the warm glow lighting your faces, Artem holds your hand as you gaze upon the burning heart. The fire makes its way from one end to the other, finally completing its journey. Just like the roads you walk, the hearts of two people gradually merge into one heart, beating together as one. Snap! You capture the heart in its entirety. I took a picture! That way, 10 or 20 years from now, when we see this photo, we'll be reminded of today.
写真がなくても 今日のことを忘れるわけないだろうな。
That's so cute. What did you say?
いや、なんでもない。それより箱に花火がもう一本残っているようだが、今火をつけてしまおうか。
He's so cute. It makes me scream too and cry. And I just want to clutch my phone to my heart. Yes. Artem smiles and helps you light the last sparkler. At that moment, the fireworks display begins, and countless fireworks surge into the night sky. The sky lights up as bright as day, and the sea is covered with shining golden waves. It's so beautiful! You are so mesmerized by the beautiful scenery in front of you that you forget about the lit sparkler in your hand. Suddenly, a hand grabs your wrist and pulls you into a familiar embrace. Artem's face is very close, and there seems to be some indescribable emotion on his face. This card is so beautiful. Artem, what are you doing? He takes your hand. The light from the burning sparkler you're holding isn't nearly as dazzling as his gaze. Oh my god. This blush!
私も小さな儀式を追加したいんだが、いいだろうか。
What? Artem turns his face, leaning close. He whispers his words directly into your ear, his warm breath making you shiver.
君は今までに同級生や友達と花火を見たことがあるんだろう？
Why do you ask?
では、その時の花火もこんなに美しかったのだろうか？
Yes, they were the same as today. Gorgeous, huge, and eye-catching. You answer without thinking, but don't notice that Artem's eyes dim slightly the moment he hears your answer. Oh, he didn't like that. Okay. His fingers intertwine with yours tightly, and the brilliant colors of fireworks are reflected in his eyes.
そうか。ならなおさらその儀式を君としないとな。今回の花火が君が今まで見てきたものと違うものになってくれるように。そして君が今後花火を思い出すとき、私と見る記憶が一番鮮明によみがえるようにな。
Okay. When Artem says this, you come back to your senses. Was he really jealous of you watching the fireworks with others in the past? That's kind of cute for some reason. You can't help but raise your head and move closer to him, your warm breath mingling with his. Oh my god, his little surprised face! Ah! Artem, close your eyes. Since I said I wanted to make good memories for you, I'll definitely complete this ritual. You blush as you express your thoughts. Artem notices that I cannot focus. Hold on. You blush as you express your thoughts. Artem notices what you intend to do, and smiling softly, lowers his head.
わかった。
Artem closes his eyes cooperatively. You stand on tiptoes with your lips touching his. Artem seems dissatisfied with this feather-light touch. It's seemingly reminding him of the kiss he could only briefly taste this afternoon due to circumstances beyond his control. What is happening? This time, With the moon and the fireworks bearing witness, he deepens the kiss and takes the initiative, making it more passionate than ever before. The fireworks in the sky continue to bloom, seemingly without end, covering up your gradually heavier breathing. Excuse me. Oh my god. You feel like your breath is gradually being stolen away. Your heart pounds faster and faster, your consciousness drifting and fading. Artem notices that your breathing is getting ragged and pulls back a little. Okay. Okay. Fresh air flows into your lungs along with the breath of the sea. You slowly open your eyes and meet Artem's worried gaze.
すまなかった。少し落ち着いてきたか。
Much better. In order to ease the awkward atmosphere, you look at the sparkler in your hand that has almost burned out before remembering that you hadn't had time to take a photo. Oh no! This is the last sparkler and I haven't taken a photo yet. Artem, please take it quickly. You hurriedly move to pick up the camera, but you're stopped by Artem. At this moment, the sparkler you put into his hand burns out. The small golden firework disappears and fades into the night, just like the two of you at this moment. Darn, I didn't manage to take a photo. I wanted to make a beautiful memory with you. Artem puts away the sparkler and gently lifts your chin.
残念に思う必要はどこにもない。この世には10年20年後に思い出すために写真が必要になるものもたくさんあるだろうけれど、それがなくとも色あせない思い出だってある。
Artem.
例えば君の唇から感じたライチの味や海辺で準備してくれた特別な儀式、そのどれもが私が生涯忘れることのない大切な思い出だ。
Oh my god.
君もそうだろう。
Artem looks at you, his tender tone soothing your thoughts like the gentle waves at night. No. You know that Artem is right. Every moment you have together is engraved in your heart and will never be forgotten. Photographs are only a medium. The true traces of your memories have long since soaked into your feelings for each other.
花火大会も終わったようだし、そろそろホテルに戻ろうか。
Did we even watch the fireworks though? Did we?
実はそちらで別のサプライズを用意してあるんだ。
You nod and hold onto his arm as the last firework fizzles out and the sea returns to darkness once more. The beach bears witness to you and Artem's footsteps as you walk side by side toward the future. Well, what was the surprise? What was the surprise at the hotel?
突然すまないが、何時に寝るつもりだ？11時。今9時だからまだ間に合うな。忘れたのか？手持ち花火でもっと遊びたいと言っていただろう？だから監修士から取り寄せたんだ。今度こそ満足してもらうために。遊び方もいくつか考えておいたから後で一緒に心残りがないよう楽しむとしよう。ん？どうしたんだ？顔に何かついてるか？ご褒美をもらった後の子供みたい？今の気持ちを表現するならそれが的確だな。君が優しいから 今までなら我慢していたことも抑えようと思わなくなった。君の存在が私の子供っぽい部分を呼び覚ましたんだ。だから責任を持って受け入れてくれるか？即答か。本当にいいんだな。例えば今花火で遊ぶだけでなく朝日も一緒に見たいと言ったらどうする？君の答えはよく分かった。すぐに迎えに行くから待っててくれ。
Ah, that was such a cute card. I really liked it. I want, anyway. I felt like that one was a lot shorter than the other ones unless I just like sped through it really fast. Or I read the other ones really slow. That was so cute. What a good day to read Artem cards. Yee! How did we like it? I got all emotional thinking about how he was saying that he's not sure that he's giving like the best like experience romantically because he never like experienced it when he was younger. And I'm just like, I almost when I was younger I was kind of the same way. Like I didn't experience like romantic stuff when I was like in high school or really college. So I'm just like, oh, Artem, I understand. You're so cute. Well, that was my stream. I really, I didn't say this earlier, but I really, and I say this probably all the time, but I mean it. I mean it when I say that I really want to get back into streaming more seriously. Especially now that I fixed my setup, because my setup was so broken. I don't know if you guys can hear me with this game. It's so broken, and I fixed it now, and I want to stop saying I want to do this, and like never do it. Or I don't want to say I should be doing this, I should be doing that, and I haven't done it. I'm gonna just do it. So I'll look into making a schedule, and then I'll be able to have an actual streaming schedule, and then hopefully grow this channel more. So for everybody who joined me today, or anybody who watches this VOD later, I hope you enjoyed the stories. I hope... Aw, thank you! Hi Erica, how are you? But I hope that we can get something consistent going on, because I'm really excited to be a streamer more seriously. Thank you for lurking. I hope you had a good time. I got suddenly shy because you showed up in my messages. I'm like, oh no, you're in my chat. Whenever I'm streaming and then people show up in my chat, and then I'm like, oh cool, I was being a clown in front of all of these people. I get so shy. Anyway, have a good night, you guys. I'll see you guys soon, okay? Let me see let's see, is there anyone I can read into? Yeah, let's read into my friend Gravy. Let's see, read. My goodness. Don't let the bed bugs bite. That's so funny because I am about to raid into a channel that is streaming bug snacks. My goodness, great. Wow, that did not work. Cool, love that. I can... Oh, the body horror. I know, I remember watching that. Yeah, bug snacks. Okay. I How do I read into this? This is not working. Is that not what my... Oh, let's try this again. Read. Okay. Have a good night, guys. Wow, it did not work. Okay, that's fine. Whatever. Maybe we're not gonna raid. I know what I'll do. I know what I'll do. You can type. That's what I did! And it said it wasn't. I might just close out the game and we're just gonna do it for my phone. Okay. Twitch. I can always do it from my phone. I don't know why I can't do it in the chat. Alright. Stream manager. Alright. Alright, read. Oh my god. It doesn't let you do it as easily anymore? I'm such a baby gamer. Oh my god. Yeah, maybe... Read. Do I have to have the brackets too? My goodness. Gravy. Oh, no, just the name. Okay, that's why I'm messing up then. Alright. I'll get the hang of it one day. Have a good night, guys. Did it work? There we go. Good night.